Hello, good evening. How are we doing? Hope you're well. How's your weekend been? Or how was your weekend? How was your Monday? Let me get this going because we have a voyage due out in about 17 minutes. But we should be okay. Because I've done all my paperwork and such. Why is my taskbar showing at the bottom of my flipping screen? That's really irritating. Did not want to do that. Huh? What? That's so annoying. You can't see
Morning,
it.
Spip.
You can't see it.
Hello, Cafe, is it?
Yeah.
Wait, 1 second.
That's correct.
There we are.
Good.
Right, 1 second.
Yep. Should be heading out in about 16 minutes.
Yep. I
Troll
tried being around for yesterday's one,
C2,
but
D2.
obviously we had issues in the seas.
Yep. We had tea time at the same time, so it was postponed for today.
Yeah, and then the other day I tried coming in and I had major headaches. Every time I woke up, I fell asleep instantly.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I had a lot of deja vus that day. I was like non-stop deja vu until we got out of B2.
How do I get rid of...
Nah, that's not good. But I'm here, so we can go out at sea today.
Yep.
Looks like a fine day as well.
Yep. Make sure you have drink water and your food is your vitamins are good.
Yep, I'm gonna head up to the mess hall now before parade.
Yep.
Get some food. Do you need anything to bring it back?
No, I'm good.
F2.
Okay.
C6.
I'll see you at parade then.
Why have I got C6
Yep. See you
on
at
there?
parade.
That's like C6 is like all the way down there. It's not even remotely close to what's up there. Very strange. C2, D2, E2. C2, D2, E2, F2. And I wish that toolbar would disappear because you can't even do Alt-Tab to reset the windows in this for some reason because it brings up the chat because this game is horrendous. Oh. 1 second. Da. Go down this way. I'll grab a... Oh my god, I did it again. 1 sec. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Meep in there? Ah! No, the other door. One. Just go away, you dumb. Personal mail. Patrol orders up when it's done. Patrol log templates. Oh, where did I put that? It's personal mail. Yeah. Actually, better put something in the duty log just so they know I'm here. Got something in my throat. Quite annoying. Even more annoying than have my Windows taskbar stuck open at the bottom of my damn screen. If anyone knows a way how to get rid of that without restarting the game, please let me know. I don't know why it's there in the first place. It's just being a douche. A douche, I say. A douche. So, 18. 15. Yeah. Right. Oh, Huntington, how you doing? Can't stop. Run and talk if you want. Oh. Jump if you can hear me. I can't hear you. Wonderful. One moment. Jump if you're using the Pro balloon. Or go prone if
There we
you're...
go. There we go. I can hear.
Oh, I can hear you now. How you doing?
Okay. I'm doing much better now that I finally got my leg out of that cast.
Yes, yes. Look a bit more together now.
So I have a small army of about 7 cadets that need their ocean-going training. So, given the sheer number of them, I thought I'd come and speak to you about it first before I say let's do the training on your voyage.
I can't. No. Obviously, I can't really take 7 cadets. Not where we're going. We're going across to F2 from here. So yeah, there may be a very high chance potentially of a black sail. You can take some of them.
Yeah.
You can split them.
Yeah, that's the thing. With them needing all of their ocean-going training, it would be quite intensive. That's fine. I thought I'd come and speak to you about it first before I say yes. Let's go out on the voyage. I can always take them out on the Empyrean and keep them in the grid.
Yeah, it's just if it was somewhere not as that's out towards the Jaegers, so probably be quiet. Usually is around
Oh
this
yeah.
time of night.
Oh
but,
yeah. That's. It's the Jaegers. It's never quiet.
We're not stopping there, but it's their grid. So it's directly straight across and back
Yeah.
again. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Given what I've heard from how frequently the Jaegers get attacked, I highly doubt it's going to be a quiet night.
It's usually about 3 hours from now it starts to wake up over there, but we'll probably get there and back without any issues. Yeah, don't want to take the risk. I'm sure it'd be fine if it comes to the crunch, yeah. I just think 7 is maybe a bit too much. Have any of them
If
had
it was 2 or
previous
3,
training, or where they come from? Previous experience?
some of them have got previous experience, some of them don't. It's varying levels. I know that we have some members of the family of Mr. Wade, who I believe is currently undergoing the Reformation program.
Oh yeah. Spoke to him yesterday.
We also have Secretary Crampton's.
Okay. Is privateer Robin?
Yeah, Robin.
Yeah, he was a privateer, wasn't he? So he'd be okay.
VOC, I believe.
Yeah. He was the head of VOC.
Yeah,
actually.
it's more the biggest concern I had with the sheer number is that one of the trainings that they need is their sea to land. It would mean that once we get back into the grid, like all of a sudden you'd lose half the crew because they would all go over, and given the sheer number, I would probably ask of at least 2 to 3 other people coming with me, just because 7 cadets for me to keep an eye on in the water.
Yeah. Well, that's not too much of an issue.
But that's fine.
I wouldn't get them to jump off anyway. You know, if there's a suspicion of groups of ships or whatever floating around, then I wouldn't let you get off anyway. But it means if you can get the rest of it signed off.
That's fine. Given the sheer number, I completely understand wanting to prioritize the enlisted, especially if you're going to a high activity.
Yeah. Well, so you have got some experienced combatants, I would think, but yeah. Well, I can see. Bring them to parade anyway, of course, but yeah. Unless you can split them.
I completely understand the reservations. Please prioritize the enlisted if it's going to make for a comfortable voyage.
Yeah. So if you can split them, I don't mind taking like 3 or 4, potentially, and that should be fine. The more experienced ones.
I would.
But if you only got one instructor.
If I had another NCO of the Corps awake, then I would, but I can't leave them all in the care of our assistant instructors on the island.
No.
Especially considering they can't take the training ship.
I think
it needs to be an NCO.
Yeah, Tempest is due out when I get back, about half an hour after I get back anyway, so if they're around then. Yeah.
Okay, well, what I'll try and do is I'll see if I can't bang out all of their sea-based trainings in between the voyages, and then if they can get out on Tempest's voyage, then at least they're not completely...
I'm sure you could grab an ensign or an LT running around to drop you off at the free port so you can get the sea to land training done in the meantime as well.
I have no issue. Yeah, I have no issue with the assistant instructors actually teaching the classes. It's more so that they aren't allowed to take it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just meant so they can drop you off. Literally, it's a 10-minute job to get a boat out and drop you off and come back in again. So it means you can get that signed off as well. So in between time, but you know what you're doing. So.
Oh, if they're not going out on the voyage, I should be able to get every single one of their seagoing trainings done by the time you get back.
Okay, yeah.
But no, that's fine. I'll let them know to just step to the back of parade, and we'll get their training out. Try and get them out on patrol later today.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm sure there's a way, but hopefully another instructor wakes up that can split the load.
The lead instructor will probably be awake soon enough. It's starting to approach her hours.
Okay. Other than that, are you okay? You sound very busy.
Yeah.
Coming straight back.
I'm hopefully
God,
still
chat.
going to be working on the transfer to the CO path, but obviously where we've had a few losses in the core over the last few weeks, I didn't feel comfortable leaving the core in the state it was in.
No. But
We've got some people that are potentially going to be moving up to midshipmate soon. So once they complete their midshipmate training and become masters mates, then I will probably look to resume that path.
well, you know you can at least do what you want to do once things settle down again, and that's the main thing. So, okay, right, I better get these bells wrong so I can try and stay on schedule. I feel like I'm dying. There's something in my throat. It's stuck. It's like, ugh.
Oh, I
There we
hate
are.
that feeling.
Yes, quite annoying. But yeah, anyway, that's enough of my issues. But yeah, I'll let you go, and I'll ring these
Oh.
bells, and yeah,
We
good
have
luck.
another member of the Hook Hand Society.
Oh God, who's that?
Smythe son.
Oh no. Well, it's not a bad thing once you get used to it. It comes in quite handy. Just have to remember not to scratch your head with it in the early stages. It kind of hurts a little bit.
Apparently he keeps getting shot down when he's gliding.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Wonder why that is.
I mean, he's not the one that glides around with the green lantern on, is he?
I've not seen him with the Green Lantern. I think his reputation is he's a very good glider.
Yeah, if he's the one with the green lantern when he's gliding around, I completely understand getting shot down because that scares the heebie-bejeebies out of people.
He's a dragon. No, but okay. So there's another one for the Hook Hand Club. Excellent. We can start to make a proper organisation of that soon.
Yeah, Ensign Damon was kind of disappointed that I didn't join the Peg Leg Society when the humbug went down. I very nearly did.
There's still plenty of time for that,
Quite.
but hopefully not too soon.
It's not something I want, but
Right. Okay. Right. So say not to be rude or anything, but say I'll let you go and I'll get these going as well, and then yeah, we'll catch up later on.
no, it's
Who's over here? Good day, everybody.
Commodore.
Good day.
Hello.
Very good day.
Hey.
How's everybody? Thank you.
Great.
Doing better, sir. Doing better.
Doing well.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Slight patrol change. They did actually put some new orders out I picked up earlier, so just heading directly out from here across to F2, which is Jaeger territory. I'm sure you're aware of that. So I think it's still a little bit early before the black cells wake up over there, but they've always got things going on. So may or may not have to do something on this one. The ship should be ready to go.
I
Hopefully
did add
it's-
the. Yep. The ship is good to go. All the cannons are loaded.
I-
Balls are in. I added the extra 50 spike shot that you asked for, so there's now 100 on.
Excellent. Very much appreciate that.
Talking about the cannons, Commodore, normally I'm on the gun deck as your master gunner, but I prefer to switch out to the top deck because that gives me a little bit more sight than the gun deck.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure what LT will have, but if any, it seems a little bit quiet with people running around, but she'll hopefully get a few more turn up, which will be fine. But just very quickly, right, one moment. Okay, Blackthorn and Lardstad, come and stand in front of me to attention, please. Everyone else just file in behind, please. Oh, if you just line up behind them in a orderly fashion, the other individuals. Right. Okay. Can you hear me at the back over there? Yeah. So, Mr. Ladstad, Mr. Blackthorn, due to your efforts so far in His Majesty's Royal Navy and your role within the Bulldogs, I'm happy to say that you are now promoted up to Sailor 3rd Rate. So congratulations. Continue on the way you're going, and I'm sure you'll find a good path within this navy and to wherever you wish to go in the future. So congratulations, you two are out in uniform. Go and get your single stripe on your jacket, and we'll meet you back here once you're done. Congratulations.
Right.
You're out of uniform.
Go.
Go. And ring the bell as you go past, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
They were prepared.
I've never seen them run that fast in my life.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
no-
Yeah.
All right, I'll get the bell rung here. Sound of summons. F2. F2. Okay, let's hopefully get some more bodies on the line.
I do
sir.
know there's a bunch of cadets about.
Yeah, I've already spoke to the instructor. It's like 8 apparently, or 7. But because of the destination that we're going, I'm not sure whether I want to have 7 brand new cadets on on the ship.
Maybe not
Aye.
7, but
Yeah, I did ask if we can
2 or
split them,
3
but there's no other instructor at the moment to split them. There's only Huntington.
I see. Oh well, there's one.
Well, that's chief instructor, so I'm sure she's probably busy
Well,
doing other things.
true.
But, it should be fun. Give it a minute.
Been awake for 5 seconds.
That's 5 seconds, not soon enough. How are you doing,
Sorry, sir.
How are you doing, chief instructor? You well?
Fantastic, Commodore, fantastic.
Excellent. Got quite a few red jackets by the sounds of it.
Oh, God! Where the fuck did those come from?
The usual Navy way. It's really busy, then they all kind of vanish and then they all start coming back again once they realise actually the Navy's not that bad.
At this point, I'm just gonna stack all of them together horizontally and call it a wading pool.
Oh dear, excellent. Well, that cadet line is very impressive. It goes like a triangle. Goes small up to tall and down to small again.
You're right.
Indeed.
How you doing, Secretary?
Alright. Is this your thing or is it for Miss Camden's voyage?
No, this is my ops patrol.
Ah, I see. Where you off to?
Orders it to go across to the Jaegers and back. So it's a straight direct route across the grids.
Yeah, do me a favour and check in on them. If they require anything, we can probably try and get something organised tonight and get it shipped over with Murphy in the morning.
Okay, very good. Yep, can do that. But yeah, the route, the grids is C2, D2, E2, and F2. So it's basically a direct across, so we'll check on the way and
Well, they're in
report
F3.
back. The Jaegers.
Yeah, they're in F3. F2 is the free port.
Yeah, sorry, my mistake. Yeah, I was thinking on the Jaegers area, but yeah, it's F2. But we can still pop in if you wish. If we're not.
Yeah, please do. Just pop in and then make sure that they're, see if they're okay or if they've been fucked over again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll stick in near the patrol log when we get back and let you know what they say. Perfect. Right. Okay, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me. Just a 2.5 hour patrol. Unfortunately, the cadets have been requested to see if we can take you. On this occasion, probably won't be suitable to do that due to the location where we're going. So on the front 2 lines, if you aren't available for the next 2.5 hours, if you can step off, please. Okay. Those on the middle front row, if you can slide across to your left onto the.
Commodore, can you speak up? We can't hear you on the edges.
Yeah, we can yell now.
I'm yelling now. Can you hear me?
Sir, we can now.
Okay. Excellent. So we only got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's down here? Mr. Burke, you around, or are you just hovering at the moment?
No, I'm not.
You're not here. Okay. Is this actually everybody? Is it? What about NCOs on this side? Anyone? I know the trainers are probably out. Blackburn, are you available? Or you're busy.
This is absolutely not everybody. This is absolutely not everybody.
I know for a fact the
We have a
tree
ship
bells are running
out.
around past them.
I believe one of the Inhumans is out, probably Kinsley.
I'll explain it.
Is he not back yet? Is he not? Did that not leave like 2.5 hours ago or something? 3 hours ago.
Navy time, Commodore. Navy time.
Yeah, but as you can see, it's completely screwed me over. Do we have interns available? Secretary?
Yes, we do.
Where are they located?
In the intern barracks, just below the harbor house, next to the Billy Cox berth.
I'll grab some interns and put them on the cans. We only need, we've got 4. I'll grab 4 interns. But yeah, we need to.
He should be due back soon. His patrol order is 2 to 3 hours, and it's only just hit the 3-hour mark now.
Yeah, but the problem is patrol should really be 2.5. And he's only gone to the C sectors anyway.
Where was his patrol?
I think it was C2,
No
C3.
He shouldn't be.
It's fine. I'll grab some interns, but yeah, we need to make sure that patrols don't overlap. That's why I make sure that I'm back to 2.5 hours. Because Tempest is due out half an hour after usually I return, so it just has that knock-on effect, unfortunately. But that's fine. Appreciate that, sirs. Everyone on the back row, thank you very much. You're dismissed. NCOs, thank you very much. You're dismissed as well. Those on the front row, I need 4 interns taken from the intern barracks, which I believe is housed just under the harbour house there on the war dock. You can get 4 interns, put 2 on each side, lower deck cannon. On 5 and 4, we'll leave 6 for a sailor to go on in case we need them for bucketing. So if you can arrange that, Mason. Everyone else, head down to the wave night, sign on, and we'll get going.
Aye, sir.
Thank you very much.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Indian out there coming in. That's an Indian. That may be him.
Have you received the latest copy of the Bad Boy book yet?
No. Am I okay to take that out, or do you want to hold on to it to come back?
You are able. Oh, sorry. You are able to take that
Yep.
out on C. Every CO should have gotten one,
See
but
over here.
perhaps I missed your folder.
Well,
I also have
yeah.
an additional copy for the PLU. I was around earlier, but nobody seemed to be there, so I'll hold on to that, and then we'll drop it off later.
If you grab Lieutenant Burke, if he's still around, he can take that. Run that down before he disappears. If you see him, he was here a minute ago. Not sure where he's gone now.
All right.
But if not,
yes, okay.
pop it in the ops mailbox up at HQ. There's a 4 PLU, I believe. There's a folder up there. In that box, that red box near the counter. If you pop it in there, we can collect that from there as well. Save you running around trying to find someone. But there should be someone around soon. I think Kinsley. There's a couple of people from the PLU on Kinsley's vessel. So when that returns, there should be some PLU return on that as well, hopefully.
All right. Lovely.
Perfect. Okay. Right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, and see you soon.
Have a good wait.
Thank you.
Out and about with a privateer.
See, Jaeger's at F3. Jaeger's there, aren't they? Uh, 17, 16, 18, 18, 18.
Ahoy there!
That's brilliant. Thank you.
Return. Okay, we should have food. Have we? Does anyone check for food? We've got food.
What's that?
Yeah, we've got food. Okay. My number 1 cannon here. Let's see, Mason Bosun. Who's wants to volunteer as secondary bosun? Be top deck cannon here. Secondary bosun.
I can do that.
Okay, Gaffey, just stand behind me.
I'll help you out with him.
Sorry, who was wanting to go top deck? Cannon number 1. Sorry, I'm really bad with names.
That was me, yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry, Blackthorn. Yeah. Okay, just step in front of the podium. Okay, so we've got 4 spaces downstairs, hopefully, with the 2 interns down there. So Smythe, if you go cannon 6.
Yep.
Last stat, so it'd be 3, Mason 2, and Noisinger if you go
following you?
1.
No.
Okay. and then we'll form up on the top deck. And then,
Rise up.
So, yeah, go number 2, top deck.
Number 2, rise up.
And then Blackthorn, you go number 1 here. And Gaffey, you go 3.
Just
but obviously secondary
look at
bosun.
the cannon and command them onto the cannon. This was slowed again. Yep. This was slowed.
Alright, if everyone just stay in positions, please, until all the interns are situated. Feel free to name your cannon if you wish. There's a gentleman sweeping a deck up here. If that's one you're after. Come on, my man. Let's go. Standing like you're not being told what to do.
Tell them to follow you very closely. They don't get stuck as much if they try to stay next to you.
50-50 is fine.
One more.
It's fine. Octavian Scamp, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, is it?
Okay, you're all good down here. Gun deck, you're stood down. Just let them situate that last intern. You return to top deck, gun deck. Thank you. Gaffey, do you want to take us out? I know you are. Just head us straight across towards F2. Everyone else is stood down, top deck as well. Thank you very much, Secretary, for that assistance, and hopefully see you in about 2 hours or so.
Safe sailing, Commodore.
Thank you all. Yeah, we were meant to be going somewhere a little bit colder, but yeah, they changed the orders, or updated the orders a few hours ago, so we'll go across to F2, which is obviously the free port, and then head south to F3 just to drop in on the Jaegers, see if they need anything. If they do, we need to bring back a inventory of what they need. And we can get Captain Murphy to deliver outlets when he's on duty later on. Other than that, it's just a standard patrol. A little bit, I wouldn't say we're short on crew, but yeah, everyone just make sure you're switched on with what's going on. As good as the interns are, they're only useful for one thing.
Hi, sir.
Hey, sir.
Oh, no.
I believe we're short because Captain Kingsley took out an Indian man full of men just before I woke up.
Well, that's 22 or 20 up to 25 people potentially, which is basically 2 brigantines. But I think that's them coming back. But yeah, I'll address that later. Should have been back in time for that patrol to go out, especially where he was. That's fine, as long as they're back safe, that's the main thing. We'll manage.
You have a quantity, sir.
Secondary?
Cafe.
Cafe, you're my secondary?
Hi.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll drag him off if need be.
Hammer on.
Hi. I've got 4.
That's try to get as much helm time as you can. I can take care of both decks. If we get into an actual fight, then I'm gone. That's pretty much the only time.
Yep. Understood.
Take the crew with. For God's sake.
good to be out on the seas again.
It is.
September 18. Voyage log. Body.
By Thorn and Larstad, I do like that blue jacket on you.
Hi, very pretty. Congratulations.
Indeed. Someone's next though, isn't there? Hey, Smythe?
I think so. Mm-hmm.
Question is, do you
One
think
day.
you've done enough to get one?
No, sir. Not yet.
No?
That's
not the answer.
Second time out on the ship.
Okay. It's it only takes one good thing to get that, but I'm sure you've done it already. But yeah, don't. I know people start to panic when they see people around them of the same rank get promoted and they don't. Been there myself. So yeah, don't let it get you down.
Don't worry about that. I won't panic about that. I know I have to earn it, so that's fine.
You're still capable of doing exactly the same things as everyone else here, so.
Oh, that's right. I did get everybody some good food, so I'm gonna put that in the food box down below. I hope you all like sushi.
Oh yeah, I love sushi.
I love it.
Sushi now in the food box. It's very high on vitamins.
Thank you, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, Mr. Mason.
Get up there.
Alright, Larstad, I think it's about time for you to crack open some of those jokes you had.
You know, I was sponsored to do them in front of Lash, you know. I can't ruin business
You have
by
a
spoiling them.
biggest repertoire of bad jokes I've ever seen. I'm sure you can squeeze one out.
Well, like, I got...
Sailor
well,
Clement.
The thing is, though, Stearman paid me 13 silver to do it in front of Lash.
I give you one farmer's delight to do it in front of the crew.
I'll say one joke. I'll say
There we go.
one just for you.
Easily bought.
Alright, hold on. Let me finally get one. I have 60 of them right now.
God,
see,
60.
and he has 60 and he can't even spare us one without me having to bribe his ass.
It's got what's the word? Entrepreneur. I would put that down to be.
There you go.
Although with the amount of time he actually takes to say the joke, I'll actually make a deduction on that payment.
Huh? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me rush this then.
Can't rush a good joke.
What does a tiger wear in the winter?
Right, Vanny, no problem. Absolutely.
A stripy jumper.
Not an issue. I know you're busy at NID, so.
Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah.
Wow, you got gypped on that payment.
There you go.
At least we can use interns, so let's stick them
The
on the
59
cans.
extra ones will be at the next voyage. in front of Lash, don't worry.
When is Ensign Lash back anyway? I thought is he back tomorrow, is he?
2
He
days.
should be back by tomorrow. 2 days? Okay.
On the paper on the notice board, it says the 20th, so that would be 2 days. He
Oh.
was awake earlier, but he couldn't. I guess he couldn't spare the time.
No, that's fine. Say because I won't be around tomorrow evening, so feel free to jump on any patrols unless Lash is able to make it, of course. And then, yeah, hopefully on Wednesday Lash will be back to take a patrol then. If not, my next patrol won't be till probably Friday or Saturday. Not sure which yet.
Well, I'll give you one more then. Since you're gonna be gone for a bit. What did you call the cat next door 800,000 years ago?
I don't know. What do you call the cat next door 8,000 years ago?
A neighbor-toothed cat.
I'm going to stand up
I'm afraid
here.
he's just going to... I thought he was going to jump off the ship after that one.
Right, just wow.
I thought it was good.
It's not you. It's not you, last dad. It's me. In case you're not noticed, I don't laugh that much. Has to be a very good one for making me chuckle.
Well, I'll make sure that I forge up the best one someday.
Prepare for Shimmer.
I was gonna say that sounds like a challenge.
If you make me chuckle,
challenge I accept.
If you make me chuckle, I'll give you. Won't be able to do since he's going back in the evening. Yeah, that's fine. I think they can look after themselves. Is that a deal?
I do believe we missed what you would give him due to the shimmer, so.
Well, you should have been listening, shouldn't you? Never mind. Oh well.
Oh, no. A mystery reward.
Well, it wasn't a mystery. I said it very clearly. It's just you weren't listening. So
No, the shimmer clearly.
Don't blame it on the shimmer.
Some sand on the neck.
Next will be the mermaids and the fishes.
No.
I said it very clearly. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Alright. Well, I'll be able to forge the best one, and I'll make you chuckle.
Yep.
Let's
Look forward to it.
It will come at the worst timing ever.
Was there bad timing for a good joke? I don't think so.
Depends on how you think about it.
I suppose it depends on the joke subject as well, I suppose.
We are zooming.
Oh, let's see if we can get this, my eye to work. Can't see my... this one?
Hey, I need to be in my head for a minute. Don't sink us.
6. Can't remember.
Try not to.
I can't see my toolbar because my taskbar of Windows is stuck open.
Lash is not aboard, so I shouldn't hit any sandbars.
That's gone now, thank God for that.
Hey, what's your training have been from him, so you never know. The follows the master.
If we sink, we can always blame Larstead for his bad jokes.
Right.
Right.
My jokes will be the one that saves the crew. Imagine pirates capturing us one day, and they'll be like, "Tell us good jokes. You're all welcome."
Are you assuming that they just let us go out of pity?
Fuck you.
Was it?
But maybe, you never know.
God, it's miles away.
You never know.
You found us. Why don't I get a bonus song or something when you get all of them? I've been cheated.
Arstead, speaking of bad jokes, what do you call a pirate after you chop off his hand?
What do you call a pirate after you chop off his hand?
A deckhand.
That was bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Who's that? Who's that sailor? The old. Sounds like the old fellow. I've heard him say a few
Clemens.
jokes on.
Clemens.
Is-
Clemens.
Has anyone sailed with him before?
I have sailed with him a few
Once or
times.
twice, sir.
How's his
Yeah.
how's his jokes? Are they good or are they
Bad.
It was for
Pretty bad.
inspiration.
You'd think in 97 years of living, he'd have come across some better jokes.
How old is he?
No.
97.
7?
Oh my
What?
god. Well, the
How
Royal
did
Navy.
he pass the physical?
I probably told a joke.
He always asks if he can smoke because this might be his last trip.
Wow.
Every trip.
Yeah, every trip.
It's like-
Yeah.
I knew he was old, but didn't realize he was
It's
that
like
old.
gonna break a hip bone. Afraid for him to fire a carbine, he might break something.
Okay, well, it's so quiet. Do we want to just go in positions and just double check you're fully loaded? Just top deck, just confirm if you're mediums, gun deck. Cafe, can you open the gun doors and see if the interns are needing reloading?
Alright, gun decks are open.
If they are not loaded with mediums, then somebody's been messing with the cannons after I checked them.
They should be on long range as well. If someone can check those. Make sure they're going to be firing at long range.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank you.
All gun decks should be loaded.
Top deck, is it mediums? Top deck, is it? Can you?
Aye, sir.
Can you confirm the bow and the rear chasers? They ideally would be chain shot on the bow and stern.
Both bow and the
Prepare
aft
for
should be,
simmer.
chain. I checked them myself, sir.
Oh, very good. Prepare for shimmer. About 10 seconds.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
All the interns are going to target things at the highest possible range, sir.
Thank you very much. As I have no LT, Mason, obviously being the master of the house as well for Board Dogs, I'm going to put you down as the 2IC. So if anything happens to me, you're in charge, okay?
Yep, got it.
Everyone hear that?
Aye, sir.
Hi, sir.
Very good. Gaffey, if you go to F2, we'll head directly to F3 to the Jaegers. Check on them, and then we'll head to F2, check the free port, and then head back.
Alright.
So for timing, we should hopefully be back at Proudshire for... What time do we leave? 20 past, was it? Quarter past? So
Yeah.
I believe so.
So half past 10, so that's 5:30 EST. We need to aim to be back for.
We left the dog.
Okay, coming through. Bye bye. They didn't even blink, did they? It's like, oh.
They didn't even, yeah, right?
Oh, I think they've noticed us now, though.
Oh. By my counting, we're doing about 25 knots at the minute, so it's not bad.
Aye.
Oh, Blackthorn? I have something that I think you want to... I have the caliber still.
Nice, nice, nice.
Assume everyone's got grapple hooks and lanterns and
Right.
weapons of some description.
Right, sir.
The only thing I don't have is a glider, because I've got mine at home.
Ah, okay. Well, it's very rare you need a glider, so...
Yeah, the one time I didn't take mine with me, I needed it. So typical.
I didn't
Buddy
do so before we
Thank you much for the,
departed, but I'm
subscriptions, very much
assuming everybody
appreciated.
here has a hammer and a bucket.
It's very kind.
Aye.
Aye.
We're supposed to bring a bucket?
I know you have a bucket.
The only reason I don't have my glider on me, because last time I went with Captain Flemington, we needed to be as light as possible, so I left my glider at home.
Ah.
If you don't have a bucket on you, we'll make your skull into a bucket. How's that?
Yeah?
Wow.
You should.
Ouch.
I'm saying that, it's got too many holes in, so probably not a very good idea, is it? Happy to support. No, very much appreciated. In my little corner of Twitch. Can you hear me at the bow down there, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Mason, you're gonna have 2 jobs if we do have some, Actually, who's cannon number 6?
Smith.
I am Smith.
Smith, okay, so Smith, you repeat my orders, okay? And that'll leave the bosun to just concentrate on doing the bosun job. I don't want him to be kind of doing 2 things, so obviously you're close enough to hear me clearly without me shouting, and that everyone else can hear as well, so just make sure you're just repeating that. Obviously, cannoneer number 1, just let me know range. Too far, too short, and I'll adjust accordingly. Is that background? How loud is that background music? It's showing it's quite loud.
Pepper Shimmer.
Shimmer. God, there's so many Spanish on the shipping lane.
Yeah.
What the heck is up with the Spanish today? They're everywhere.
I'm gonna have to mop up some of these on the way back.
Indeed.
Getting a trader's sloop or schooner stuck on them on the shimmer as they come through. Gonna cause an issue. Okay, there's another Spanish fleet on starboard. That's 2 on.
Wow, they're out in force today.
Does he come say hello?
Bye.
Bye.
What is that? The fourth fleet that doesn't even shoot?
Well, on our way back, we definitely need to take care of that green schooner amongst the others, because he just called your vessel a sloop.
Wow.
Oh, I would take that.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yikes.
Yeah, me personally, I would like turn the ship right now.
He's going down.
I need to be in my head for the next 10 to 15 minutes.
No, it's fine.
Otherwise, I'll have a riot on my hand.
No, let's jump off. Anybody else want to go on the helm while it's not so busy? Come on, Pena.
I'll try.
So we're going to the next grid, and then we'll head south into F3. And then it's the northwest island is Jaegers. So go into the next grid, go in kind of towards the middle-ish, and then drop down. Just excuse me 1 moment. Head's ringing. Sorry, chat. Be right back. 1 second.
So next grid and then middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Red
I
Fair
wonder if
Spanish
they're...
fleet.
Nah, I think we're gonna on our way back. I think it would be better if we took him by surprise and just do a drive-by sink.
Yeah. I wonder why they are so passive though.
We are going 23.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can outrun their cannonballs at this rate.
Unless they lead really well, they ain't gonna hit us.
Oh.
Alright, prepare for Shimmer. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmy.
Right, sorry about that, chat. Back. Still alive, we're not dead. That's good. Hopefully the Jaegers are in. Right, so I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Still afloat. That's good.
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
So who here has met the Jaegers before? I'm sure you've heard of them, but has everyone met them?
I have not met them, sir.
Ah.
I've
I accidentally shot an orange flare when we were supposed to land in the island.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got green flares ready.
I have them ready this time. Proper ones.
Excellent.
If they get to, if they get to German, I can translate if you need it.
That would be appreciated, because my German
Got
is non-existent.
green and red flares ready and blue on me if needed.
Yeah, I've red prepared.
Yeah, no, my luck, the only thing we'll be firing is a green flare. Who's a German? Are you noise sync? Yeah.
That was sort of our luck back in previous deployment with the sharpshooters too. And the one time we actually finally got some action, they fled.
Oh, I remember. It was the... What was their name? It was like the two brigantines, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
To be fair, so far a lot of the pirates have either fled or have been in tandems. There hasn't been a lot of ship versus ship action.
I was on a ship with Flemington once, and we got into like a straight up brawl with the ship. We destroyed their entire port side. That was pretty impressive. A pirate ship that actually fought back.
Right?
Fairly.
They did run away though. When they got hit that hard, they started running away and just shot from their backside. So disappointing in the end, but at least they pulled a fight.
Yeah, they're a fickle bunch. Black sails.
We need to sink them to do our duty. Sometimes it's enough to just scare them off and send them running off the tail between the legs.
Well, protocol is to fire a green flare. So as long as the captains you've been going on voyages with and have come up against black sails, they've been firing a green flare first. Unless, of course, the pirate's gone immediately red.
Do we wish to stop this ship while we're sailing, or do we sail past just straight?
Let's get to Jaegers first, and then that's a free port, so we're going past a free port anyway on the way back. Checking in there, so.
It's a brigantine and a sloop.
Schooner.
A schooner. God.
Yeah, schooner at our 11, brigantine crossing our 12. Might get in range to see their sails.
Yeah. Spyglass. God. Notice a difference when you're out the trade wind. My God.
Yeah, you really do.
You get too used to it, don't you? It's like, oh, is that at the end?
It's like hitting a brick wall the second you leave it.
We lost a good dozen knots there.
It's like sailing in porridge. How's everybody finding the new cheese? Okay.
I have had no issues with it.
A vast improvement.
Yes.
Indeed. It's better than the vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Oh, yeah.
Which
think that-
made
I'm
me
reluctant.
deaf at the same time.
I think vanilla ice cream's been too kind.
I'm reluctant for any final judgment though, because the 8 and 1 month old was also fine for like 2 days before went really bad.
That was more underlying issues on that one, so fingers crossed this cheese will be fine. It'll age well.
No.
Seems like they've gotten proper with it now. The taste is actually fine.
The cheese for me is better than it has ever been, because I've yet to ask for Marco.
Oh, right. True, actually.
Long may it continue.
I think the trade runs only continue in the next grid.
Yeah, not far from next shimmer, so
Hopefully the winds are a bit better there.
Jaeger should be on the northwestern.
We should be right next to it, I
As soon
believe.
as we
there's
cross.
an Oculus.
Yep.
Is Oculus, if I remember correctly. I'm a dumbass, so go with it if it is, even if it's not. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you in chat. Just heading south at the minute. You can see the Jaegers. Now, at some point we'll be crossing a shimmer, so just have to wait in anticipation.
Any minute now.
Anytime. Just any moment now, guys, don't worry.
Getting there.
No rush.
Luckily.
Anytime, come on, Shimmer.
Nearly.
There we go.
Yeah. But you are dumbass and my head hurts, so lurking from bed, so you leave it. Yeah. Well, hopefully you're feeling better at some point. Not much happening noise-wise in this stream, so more than happy to have you lurking. See what happens.
Hello?
Hello.
Ah, hi. I don't quite remember.
It's on the other side. It's on the south, southeastern side, I believe. Bye.
Yeah, I don't think anyone likes headaches, do they? Just plenty of water and I should take paracetamol. I get a headache. It's usually enough for me. I'm lucky enough not to suffer with kind of bad headaches, stroke migraines, so they seem horrendous. Why is it with this wind? Or speed? I don't know. It just feels wrong.
I feel like it's just that.
I think it's because the waves are so big and it's going in the same direction we are. We're kind of riding the top of a wave.
Trade runs are spoiling.
Yeah, so Crimson Black privateers are just south of here as well.
Yep.
Next island south. You know where you're going last, Dad?
The south side of the island, correct?
Yeah.
I'm just trying my best to not crash into somewhere. I'm like looking paranoid.
Maybe just head out to the starboard a little bit, so just in case there's a hidden sandbar or something underneath these waves.
Are these Jaeger ships or?
No, the Jaegers have a fortified port. This must be someone else.
It's a nice little port though, I gotta say.
Nice if we put a company name up so you get to see who it is. Maybe something like that board, too far away.
Yeah, I couldn't make it out from the distance.
Couldn't read it either.
We can probably ask the Jaegers, they might know.
Another one as well. It's popular.
I'm surprised with this many ships around or groups that there's this much pirate activity, to be honest.
This would be the areas of this.
Oh.
The sea walls. Yep.
Took ibuprofen and power doesn't help, so it might just be a mild migraine. It's that dark room and quiet, isn't it?
The entrance is further along the wall, I think.
Yeah, can't.
Green flare ready if needed.
Once we approach the entrance.
Commodore, can you take over the helm? Because I do not. I can take up the other sail and I don't want to crash into anything.
Yep.
Right, there you go.
I'm on the helm.
There it is.
I think it's the first time I've taken the helm in about a week and a half.
Sorry about that. It wouldn't let me take up the sail now. I didn't want to crash into anything.
All good. If you put a green flare up over the bow.
Headache! Green flare going up.
So if you look to the back of the ship, if you're having issues with your head, sometimes makes things a little bit easier once we get into port.
With my new mind, so to say,
their port.
Actually, I'm getting no headaches at all. I'm surprised.
Further ahead is their privateer and navy docks, I believe.
Yeah, that's correct. And the wind is right in our face.
Of course it is.
It's like,
at least when we leave, we'll have it fine.
well, knowing our luck, it'll turn face when we're about to leave, and which should be fine, because it'll take us back north a bit easier. May not be in.
Be out. There are no private ships around here. No privateer ships.
Oh, there's a horse riding on our port side, coming over.
Like a glove.
Indeed.
That was more luck than judgment, though, to be honest.
We take those.
Did you say you saw someone on horse or something?
Yes, he was riding with the wall. There he is. I think he climbed over.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh.
Hello. How about now?
Hello.
Ah, now I can hear. Can you hear me?
Ah, how you doing? Commodore
Hey.
Smythe. How are you?
I'm Minnie. I live on the. I'm good. I live on the island on the west side. I don't think the Jaegers are home.
No, it looks very quiet. I was just popping in to check on them. What company are you from?
Blackwood Fishing Company.
Blackwood Fishing Company.
Yes, we're on the west side.
Sorry, what did you say? What? Say your name was? Minnie.
Minnie Blackwood, yes.
Minnie Blackwood. Okay. Oops. So how have things been here recently? The last kind of 24 hours, okay, or same old issues?
Yes. Yesterday we seen a pirate ship sailing around, but I think the Jaegers went out to go chase them. Pirate activity is still up on the up.
Hmm. And how are they with you? I know they're quite hard on the Jaegers, obviously, because of the red sail, but how are they treating you and the other people around the island?
They don't bother us. I think it's just me and the Jaegers and Senga, who's the clothing person. She
okay.
tailors clothes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they just seem to be concentrating on the Jaegers then. They were just popped down to see how they are and if they needed anything. But yeah, if they're not here, then we'll probably send another patrol down later. Are you likely to speak to them at all?
Yeah, I'll probably come by later. I have a shipyard blueprint for them. That's a standard one, so yeah.
Okay. No, if you just pass a message on, if that's okay, just say that Commodore Smythe from the Royal Navy popped down to see how they are and if they need anything. If they are needing any resources, then to let us know. But we'll probably get another patrol up here later on in the next few hours just to see if they're back. But if not, if you just pass it on, that'd be appreciated.
Okay, let me write a note here.
Is that music loud, chat? It's not too loud, is it?
Okay, I'll make sure they get that.
Yeah, I'd very much appreciate that. And likewise for yourself, if you need anything, feel free to stop a Navy ship if you see one in the area. If you need anything, or come through to the Navy. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen us in this area quite a lot. So hopefully things start to quieten down a little bit for you, not too distant future.
Yeah, mostly in the evenings I see you guys out there fighting the ships and stuff, so or sailing by.
What time roughly is it they tend to come round from this point? Is it 2-3 hours from now, or they start to...
Probably around 5 to 6 p.m. by the central or eastern stars around then, yeah.
Okay, so another couple of hours or so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. Well, we won't keep you. Appreciate you coming over. Say keep safe, of course, and yeah, if you don't mind just letting them know that we have been here, and if they need anything to let us know, we'll arrange that as soon as possible. Okay?
Yeah, and if your cooks need any fish, feel free to come by on the west side. We have a little port there.
Oh, okay. Do you go to... Rain. Do you go to the Navy to try and sell your fish, or... I'm not sure what the trade deals are at the moment on fish, whether we take fish or not, but...
We haven't really done a lot of trade with the Navy because, you know, the prices. We feel like we get dicked a lot.
Okay. Okay. Say no more. I know that's a bone of contention, so say I have no idea on the pricing and such, but well, hopefully it improves either way. But I've made a note of your details here in the patrol log, so yeah, we'll certainly put that forward.
Well, I appreciate that, Commodore. You be safe out there. If you need anything at all, like resources or anything, or food in an emergency, feel free to whip your ass into the port and we'll get you a set.
What's your, how often are you awake? Are you around about the same time with the Jaegers, or?
Lately around this time, sometimes a bit earlier, sometimes later. It just really depends.
Just varying. Okay, that's fine. Appreciate your support and assistance, and yeah, we'll let you carry on with your day. So thank you very much, and we'll head off and carry on our patrol. So, thank you very much.
All right, be safe.
Bye-bye.
Cafe, you're back. They are. You take us
Yep.
out. Take us out.
Aye.
What did I say when we came in?
When you're right, sir.
That wind.
Something about the wind, I believe.
That wind is a turning. We might, hopefully we'll get out,
good, isn't it?
and it will take us back north. If you want to swing out to the port side of the entrance, cafe, and go around the east side of the island.
Alright.
Hey, Cafe.
Keep your eyes open as well, because if there is any black cells around, they may have seen the flare. Although the weather is pretty rubbish at the moment, so not going to see too much. Is your head okay, Guffey, in here? Oh my god, that's so bad. That wind is right in our face. I said that when we came in, because the wind was right in our face when we came, and said, guarantee you, as soon as we go out, it's going to change. Oh, Zeon. You stuck? You okay?
Whoa!
You okay, Cafe? You're not going to kill us, are you?
I'm trying not to.
Well, at least he's beaching us in a friendly call.
Yeah, it looks like you're on a bit of a sandbar there.
Yeah.
Maybe should have gone a little bit wider berth on that.
Yeah, it looked like you need to go on the right side.
Maybe.
I've got a ship coming in. Are we off? Looks like moving.
Yeah, yeah. The waves are helping us get over this.
Yeah, good job. I know for next time now.
Yeah.
No, you went the right way. He was just a bit too far starboard.
Oh, okay, okay.
If he was further to the port, you would have gone through. Okay.
I see.
That up. Green flag.
Is that for us or for them?
No, it was a schooner that just came. A sloop.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, so hang a port out of here and head us back north. Take us out to the starboard a bit more. You don't need to hug the land. There could be rocks underneath these waves and such.
Right, I was just hoping to find some more sandbars.
Yeah.
You sail too much with Lash.
I'm going to say. Seems like a Lash thing there. It's training you well.
Yeah, yeah.
So if Lieutenant Sawyer is Sandbar Sawyer, would you be around at Cafe?
Maybe. What the hell is wrong with these winds?
What's the weather report looking like, if I...
It's raining.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I see a ship.
Sails to
R11.
Yeah, noted.
So pretty.
Good talking to you and Captain again.
Brilliant team.
I didn't even. My God, that's. Was it 4.0 you was in the Navy, wasn't it?
Was it
4.0? I recognise the voice now.
Yeah, it's going in the trade winds.
Huh?
How you were finding 6.0?
It's in the trade winds, I think.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that thing is zooming.
Yeah, Jinx Jelly, that's the name. God. I'm rubbish at remembering names. I'm so bad. I'm terrible. I don't do it on purpose, I'm just really bad at it.
Heavy rain stuff, so it change direction again. And it can go into ourselves. Excellent.
I'll keep moving, we'll be fine. Should just be a crosswind all the way up. You enjoy it? Your boyfriend, you can play. Yeah, it seems to be very much a couples server. I guess it makes life a lot easier as well, because you actually like work towards stuff, because you know when you both can play, you know, so it makes sense.
Commodore, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So, where are we going?
Head to the Freeport.
To the Freeport, alright.
Yeah, we'll have a quick check at the Freeport and then head back. So as long as we're back, we've got an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough start for 6.0 generally, certainly for the Navy. Certain respects, I think, for everybody with the money in the VoIP. But the VoIP is working well. It's not perfect, but it's so much better than the vanilla VoIP. So much better. The last couple of days have been horrendous. Horrendous. Is Rob Abandon fixing F3 as well? Yeah, I was watching Ven yesterday. He was kind of explaining about The Navy Island. Navy Island is always bad. If it was me, I would have said everything's wood. Everything is wood. That's it. Which would make sense because, you know, it's not a permanent deployment. So having all these brick buildings and that, they do look very nice, but we should have learnt from the previous 5 deployments, 4 deployments. Because 1.0 wasn't really a Navy back then, it was Great Palm Alliance, wasn't it? So.
Shimmer.
Shimmer?
Shimmer.
But yeah, the Navy is very good at repeating mistakes. Even on the last official season, it's still making the same mistakes. It's like, what?
It's an Indian man at the Freeport.
Yeah. Noted.
The minutes.
I think there's a schooner or sloop.
Yes.
in the Ripple.
It's a schooner.
Ahoy there!
Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. We'll take advantage of this wind just for now. Take us into the Freeport dock area.
Alright.
See what ships are in there.
I think
Maybe a
that
little,
Indian man might be there.
maybe a bit headachy though. So just take it steady.
Okay.
God, there's a good wind as well. It's starting to move.
Alright. It'd be good to get my captain's book so I can handle the sails faster.
Should have asked. I'll get you one.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh. Congratulations. You're officially a helmsman.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, at least when we sink, we're next to
What do
the.
you do to...
At least when we sink, we're right next to the Freeport.
Oh, there's a rock there. Okay. Yeah, just far enough under the water so you can't see it until you hit it.
This is why I hope the black sails don't come round.
Or they tried to put a buoy there or something.
Alright. There's another rock there.
Oh.
Damn it!
Can you go backwards?
I've been
I don't
to
know.
this
I
Freeport
can't.
so many times, but I've never seen this rock.
How's how's the hull looking, Mason? Is it still one piece?
I'm on
Why haven't the port authorities placed a buoy here?
You can maybe get some. Maybe get some new planks designed and get windows put in them.
Yeah.
Glass bottom ship.
Yeah, instead of Mystic of Fate just trying to take the wood out completely, so we can have a plank with some glass in to see.
I'm just mapping the stones, you know?
Well,
Like if I think of it this way now, Flash didn't think you were ready now or before. He definitely thinks you're ready now. You've become the master.
In fact, I think you're one up with on him because Lash did it once in a patrol. You've done it twice in about 10 minutes. So.
Alright. Yeah, and there's another sandbar here. What the hell? This port is like closed to brigandines. It's like,
How did the galleon manage to get her then?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd
Yeah.
just like to point out that the Indian man parked up fine.
Wait, that's an
yeah.
Indian man? Oh, wow.
Yeah, you must have gone on different.
But it's like I said on the last voyage with Lash. He said we'll get some wheels strapped to the hull, so when you hit a sandbar or some rocks, you can just wheel over the top.
Right.
I mean, both of them are not as bad as a lieutenant we had in the last deployment that went past one of the free ports in full speed in a sloop, hit a sandbar, and he fell off the ship, and I went almost a trip to the moon in the sloop.
That sounds like something Sawyer would do.
The Indian man is named Assimilator 436.
No. That is a glorious.
What?
That goes amazing, actually. The break to the side is called FF Lafney Holland?
Yeah, they put the company name on the.
Lafay, I think. Lafay Haulers.
The other brigantine is the Iduna or something.
Iduna?
Yeah.
Iduna.
What's the painting in the middle though? Oh, it's a crow, a rabbit? A hybrid?
Alright, the keel is back together.
Okay, that's who's not been here before?
I haven't.
I haven't.
All the doors shut.
Aye.
Okay. All the doors are shut.
Right up.
We'll jump off for a couple of minutes. Mark our maps. If you've not done that already, have a look around, see what's here, and yeah, apparently civilians were being burnt here by pirates and such a couple of weeks ago.
Ugh.
So stick together for now. Ship shape and Bristol fashion. Have a look. Have a look in the shops. I've got some coin on me just in case you want anything.
Did we buy the captain's book here, or?
That's a creative. That's a creative sign, isn't it?
Oh, they're selling Dragon
Shop.
Song. This shop is
Okay,
selling
do we
contraband.
know which books we need for training to rally the troops?
Yeah, that's the captain books.
The overdrive one as well.
Yeah.
To learn them.
Pet goldfish.
They are.
What do you do with the pet goldfish, chat? Do you need a goldfish
same
ball?
guy that sells the captain book has those. if I
Who's the new
remember
captain?
correctly.
The
But then you got if you're
third-rate
looking
sailor,
for the,
Gaffey.
The repair field that's under construction.
I'm a cannoneer, so.
Yeah. So.
But I want
then
to
I-
be for the captain, seeing I'm also on top deck, that I can help him inspire the troops and help them learn how to reload their cannons faster.
Yeah, to get to that, you first need the captain's book because that's the one.
I knew I needed a captain's book, but I totally didn't know if both books were under the captain's book or only one of them. I totally
I
forgot.
believe they're both under the captain's book, like in the same tree. So it's been a while since
Blackwood fishing.
Yeah, for me too. That's why I'm
Food.
Yeah. I used to have it all.
guessing myself.
Yeah.
Spiced rum. Get you buzzed.
CV.
Oh, I don't. Anything on the notice board? Got Style House. Stay together, please. Some snacks.
Somebody burn this note. Burn it.
Interesting. Where's everyone here? Are they?
Right, sir.
Let's have a look up the stairs
so.
and then we'll have to head off. We've got a lot of time, unfortunately. But... Oh boy. So many shops. God. Can't even read that sign. Dawn Horizon. Tavern items. Bartender's Handbook. Interesting. That's strong arms everything. Oh, strong arm. Of course it is.
Nice figureheads.
Of course it is. Warehouse restock day. Watching Glory. Did anybody see anything they want to purchase? Is there no one's come across any plants or anything, have you?
No, I haven't seen any on that.
Chicken. Chicken coop. That's just junk. The spear gun doesn't work underwater, does it? The spear guns don't work underwater, do they? Let's see,
Spear guns? Yeah, they work underwater.
Yeah, only underwater, right?
Oh, what's a water gun then? It says don't be confused
that's
with...
that's a flare. I think that's a flare gun.
Oh.
Yeah, flare, you can flare in the water.
I got you. Anybody see anything they wanted to buy?
Not at this moment, sir.
I bought a couple of those books down there. Looks like someone's wrote, so I'll leave a couple of copies in the Bulldogs. Have a read.
Right.
Okay, buddy. McCormick, you the last person, are you?
No, sir.
Nusinger.
There we go.
Anyone behind you, Noisinger?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, let's go.
Hello.
Hey, sir.
Hello. Okay, I'll wait for you lot to get on. This is very organised. And then I've seen someone swimming instead of being on the ship.
That doesn't mean we don't get along, so.
Yeah. Never know what. Oh.
Oh, I had a headache then.
Yeah, if you jump and then grab hold of the ladder, you should be fine. Okay. If that's not everyone on board, then oh well. You have to make your own way back. Let's go.
See if you can pull a wave without hitting the sandbar.
That's right. I'm gonna be in the.
Do know you just jinxed yourself, right?
Yeah, it's the Widderby Weekly. I've picked up volume 1 and 2.
Oh, I saw that.
Hey, do you want to?
Anything good?
Do you want to read? Have a read.
Grumpy _
sure.
Muppet is reporting for promotion.
Drop. They are.
Did that brick just change direction to match with us?
Aye.
Probably. Keep eyes
We
open.
can see at our 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Who's that? Grumpy Muppet. Just described with Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome. Very much appreciated. Is that the one off the stern at 5 o'clock?
Aye.
It just seems to be attacking.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to with this wind.
It's true. It's true.
It's heading to the Freeport, and the moment we came into
We
view
pulled
of it,
away.
it turned.
Yeah, change direction.
Alright.
I don't think they would have saw our sails from that distance, so. If there's a pirate, they're going to be surprised, aren't they? They maybe about matching our speed, maybe.
Possible.
Don't seem to be catching too fast. See what Miss Mason thinks of those books. Thought that Admiral might enjoy a read. Yeah, if you're ever out on a voyage, all the captains get given a stipend, so it's money that they should be spending in the community. So if you do see,
okay.
So if you do see anything, ask the captain and say, look, and, as long as it's not contraband or anything like that, you know, it's an object or book, newsletters and such like that. It's obviously coin that goes back into the community.
I think there was a lot of contraband in these stocks.
No, to be expected. Does anyone else want to read of those? If you want to pick them up?
Sure.
Just pass them around.
I can pass you the. I can pass you that, and we'll switch.
Yes, a volume 1 and a volume 2.
Right behind you.
What's your thoughts, Miss Mason?
Why not spoil myself a volume 1
Oh,
of a
and nicely
read
done.
part two?
Nicely done.
Enjoyable read
nothing,
or out of 10? What mark would you give it?
Enjoyable read. I give it a 7.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Didn't seem like anything inflammatory at all, which is always nice.
No. Well, the opening couple of sentences says news from the dark side of the seas, so I was kind of expecting it to be about.
Well.
Shimmer.
Prepare for Shimmer.
Prepare for Shimmer.
Yeah.
Oh, you close the book. No. Glad you missed all the contraband. Shh. Well, I saw one shop, Dragon's Tongue, which I may just Put my little book of notes.
Where's that wind going? That way.
The shop was called Shop. I wonder why. September.
There we go.
It was Benny, Emma.
Sorry?
It was Benny.
What do you mean?
The newspaper, the Whitby Weekly.
Oh, of course.
I didn't think of that, but it wasn't. I found it particularly interesting the workout portion. That it was. This comes from a guy who loves pizza more than anything.
I know, right?
Can't wait to meet him again. My goodness.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, it surely has.
Just make sure I get those books back before I get back.
Alright. I'm just waiting for Dr. Newsinger to be finished with his portion so I can give him the second one.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we've lost that ship, which is fine.
Does anyone have crayons? There's a coloring page in it.
Damn it, the Marines would have liked that last deployment.
Oh, just toss it out. Sorry.
Keep them occupied.
There you go. Now you can read the first portion and just pass both of them on to the next.
Grumpy Muppet. So which shop was
Bricks
yours?
came through
Was
the
it?
shimmer, sir.
Was it shop?
Oh.
Ah. It's also about 2 minutes behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Looks that way, isn't it?
We'll go through the next shimmer. We'll slow down. We'll count how quick it comes through. If it's roughly about the same, then we'll just keep going. Comes through quite quick. Just stop and have a word, maybe. We'll see what it is at least.
Alright.
Can't hang around too much, unfortunately. We've got about half an hour to get back, so.
Yeah.
Does seem to be slightly closer though, so I think they're kind of gaining on us slowly.
Yeah, it's kind of my feeling as well.
We might catch us just before the next shimmer.
Say about halfway through the next one. Is my guess. Quarter way through. Right, chat. Is it gonna catch us?
He looks to be gaining on us.
So what was it doing when you saw it? It was going a
They
different...
were heading to the Freeport, and the moment we
said it.
this direction, they turned and came straight
No, deal everything.
away.
Who wants
No,
to
it wasn't
read
the shot.
next night?
You're safe. Safe.
I'd rather keep my eye on that ship if you don't mind.
Alright. Send them back to you then, Commodore.
I don't get this.
What am I doing? Duh.
There you go. And there have been a lot of pirate activity around that free pod.
Alright.
Any pirates in particular? Or?
Yesterday was the Sinners, but I know that the Gallows Pole has also been seen around here. The Smoke and Mirrors was here. In general, it seems very active on these parts.
He's still in tandem with 2 ships.
The Sinners have been seen both in tandems and on their own. Yesterday there was only one ship of them that attacked the privateers in F3, so the Jaegers and the Crimson Black, both of them were attacked. And one of the Jaegers' ships was sunk, I believe. And the Gallows Pole was last seen in tandem with the Ironclad in this region as well, I believe.
Just make everyone's okay for food and such, just in case.
If you're not, there's no excuse because there's really good food down there.
Yeah, I could use some food. I'm on the helm. If someone could bring me some.
I got you.
Thank you.
Behind you, Cafe.
Top of your food and your water if you can.
Hey, wait, how'd you manage to get a farmer still at it anyway?
The kitchen has them.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Okay, we've got Spanish directly off the bow, 2 galleons, brigantine, and a second brigantine. Just hold your course, Cafe.
Okay.
Bosun, get your. In fact, everyone, get your buckets out and catch these cannonballs. They're about to come in.
Got it.
Right.
So they don't hit the deck. We don't have to fix it, do we then?
Oh.
Like, seriously, we're like 3 feet away and he threw it over the top. That was nearly a close catch there, Mason.
Yeah, I was trying.
Next incoming.
Oh god.
Oh wow, everything on the same plank. Check that plank.
Hey, we lost the plank, Mason.
Plank.
On it.
Hey, catch the cannonball.
I'll go on the pump.
You are clear to replace.
Oh. Miss Mason caught one.
Yeah, I
Eye on the top deck.
can't replace for.
Wow, I've never seen a green hit so many balls in one plank.
They have some decent gunners on there.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was a concentrated. Every single ball
Well,
went into the same plank.
There wasn't like 8 cannonballs that hit the same point. So it's like... I think if you punch it hard enough a few times, you'll put a hole through it. It's only softwood on.
Right. Yeah.
Is that ship behind us? Is he turned? Is he?
It's around 7 o'clock.
I think he may be
Still on the
tacking a
field.
bit.
I
think he's
yeah, I
just
think
turned
they're
so
trying
he's
to
slightly
get
more in the
away.
wind.
I think he wimped out, to be honest. I saw the ships and I said, I ain't going through that. I'm not
We're gonna
stupid.
hit the shimmer unless we tack
Shimmer.
north.
Shimmer.
You wanna go through
Oh,
this
through
one or tack north?
No, go through Shimmer. We need to get back, so Tempest is due out in half hour when we get back, so
Yeah, this is the what C3 that we're going to attack into, that we're going into now.
where? E3? We lost. He's got us lost, chat.
Correction, E3.
How do you recenter your map? Without having to do this rubbishy stuff. E2. Thought you knew where I was going. I didn't realize I was going to E3.
Yeah, just under E3.
Right, okay. If that ship comes through, we're going to go back into E2.
Okay.
Because there's absolutely zero reason why you'd want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So keep in line, in parallel with the northern E3 shimmer. So you can make a diagonal movement. Back across. Is that it? Just come through?
Yeah, it came through.
Yeah, it came through.
Yeah, that's it. Not turned yet, has he?
No, not yet.
I don't think he will. If you do hard port and just go parallel with the shimmer cafe.
Okay. That is directly against the window.
Well, I just want to see if that ship does anything.
Okay.
Just want to see if it tacks to follow, so yeah.
There's zero reason why anyone would want to do that unless they are following.
They're turning.
Are they turning
Slightly.
away from us though? It looks like they're turning away from us.
Can't see. It was a slight turn. I don't know if they're gonna do a full turn. Looks more like they're trying to catch the wind.
I don't think he's following us, chat. I don't think he's following. No, I think he would have turned by now. Especially with the way the wind is. So. Take us back. Take us back through the shimmer cafe. Hopefully the wind's better on that side.
Alright.
Brace your shimmer in about 10 seconds. Would have been interesting if it was following. Right, we're not going to see anything now even doesn't manage to come through. do, 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 do. You know, I'm sure I've heard that ship name mentioned before, the Assimilator. Has anyone heard of that ship name before?
No.
Negative.
I have not, no.
Okay, this wind is a nuisance.
Yes, it is.
It's not even one you can really tack into properly either.
Nope.
Nice storm. Change the wind. Oh, the ship just popped through.
There it is.
It came through, yeah.
That is a brigantine.
Yeah.
It's about the. Yeah, it's about where the other one would have come from.
Yeah.
They must attack the second we got through the Cdre.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
That's official. We are being followed.
Aye. They're still following us, Commodore.
Jump off the helm. I'm gonna swing around.
Everybody be ready.
If you can get a green flare ready.
We're ready.
That's a strong arm to our left. Maybe a strong arm ship. Put a green flare up.
Green flare. 3, 2, 1.
Black sail.
Black sail.
Black sail.
Okay, put another green flare up.
3, 2, 1.
Go to stations. Green flare, green flare.
Alright, you do.
Maybe just be termites on it. Mason, do you want to have a word? Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, oh.
So I appreciate you for stopping. We saw you were kind of coming through there. So what's your...
Yes.
Whereabouts that you're going?
What to do with you?
No, I was just wondering, because you seem to be following us through from the Freeport, that's all.
We've seen a brigantine leaving the Freeport, and as you can see from the black sails, we're after some booty. So what can you provide me?
Oh, what were you after?
How much gold have you got on you?
No. When Navy don't get paid gold, you know that, Arlington, don't you?
Hello? Who's this?
Doesn't matter, does it?
You fucking stop your shits.
Sorry?
Does matter, you know me. How do I know you?
Well, it doesn't matter. Navy knows you. Is there anything we can do for you?
Give me some goddamn money.
Well, how much?
Still owes me 155 gold, and I still, owed 155 gold.
How much? 100 and...
Provide some money.
How much
55. 155.
And has he spoken to you about that at all?
Little shit, every time I was telling him about it, he just was to sail away. You see, I was privateer, as you're probably aware. Tired of him not paying what he owes. So therefore, the only thing to do is to sail the black, like some navy, until he goes, okay, we'll just surrender and here's.
So if you get your payment, you saying you'll go back to the red? Is that what you're saying?
It's a good possibility.
So if I go back and speak to the Admiralty and relay that information on this occasion, is that acceptable?
Yeah, that's very good, but I still need some kind of payment from my time. I've just chased you across the grid on a little bit. We've turned on another brigantine and got that, and that wouldn't have been flipping Navy. And I might actually have got something.
Well, I'll say if it wasn't Navy, probably would have got something if it wasn't Navy. So you know as well as I do, we don't get paid. So
wasting my time.
Well, it's,
So,
I thought you'd appreciate the conversation.
I love the conversation. I'm more of a conversational sort of man. What about that hat and the jacket?
Yeah, I like that jacket.
Whose hat and jacket?
And maybe the sword too. Your hat and jacket and
No,
the
I
sword.
like your jacket.
Do you know how old I am?
Reasonable.
I'm gonna freeze to death. It's the only thing that keeps me warm.
Well, I'm
Well,
sure
you-
that
you
one of
think
your
there's
people
an
could
answer
give
to
you
that?
a jacket.
I've been in 5 deployments now with the Navy. It's like I'm old, decrepit. My knees hurt from standing on this godforsaken helm for so long.
Sure, one of your wonderful crew.
Lost a hand.
Exactly.
And you want to take my jacket and a hat? That's that's not very
Young and free and
gentleman.
liberal. They can take it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my jacket and hat.
Well, it's not very gentlemanly not to explain who the hell you are. You're the captain of the vessel, are you not?
No, well, okay, fair enough. I'll take that one on the chin. So Commodore Smythe, the commander of the PLU.
Commodore. Oh my God, it's a Commodore. That makes you must be pretty close.
Look at
to
that.
Reggie shit. Close to Reggie
I
shit.
want his jacket even more now, I'll be honest with you.
Flemmy. Do you know Flemmy? He's little.
Yeah.
He's got quite a fat belly. He's got a big.
Yes. No, Captain Flemington. He's a character, to say the least. How do you know him?
Yeah. And by the way, I didn't want to engage in him last night. I just wanted to get out my waters. I really like Flemmy. He's kind of funny, but he wouldn't leave.
Oh, did you?
He called me a big insult. He said I had a fat body.
Oh,
ass,
God.
And I could shove it up my big ass.
Oh God.
I mean, it's not entirely wrong. I
kind of
mean,
wrong.
yes, exactly. Said some horrible things to him.
When was this?
Today.
Today?
Shit. Yesterday.
Oh yeah, sorry, yesterday. Sorry,
not,
the wind.
Not tomorrow, the day before.
Okay, no, I understand.
It's alright, he stutters sometimes, don't worry about it.
No, we know this.
Right,
this...
so the jacket, the hat, and the sword, and then we'll leave you alone.
no, I
Come on
can't.
in,
But-
chop, chop.
So I'm going to freeze to death. But
I just want the jacket, really.
if you want me to relay that information and have a conversation with the admiral,
You won't, 'cause what you can do, you've got a bunch of these little people on the deck. You could have one of their jackets, and then they can read it.
well, they're going to get cold as
Being
well, aren't
cruel,
they?
we'll give him a
You know,
jacket.
as captains of
Yes,
ships,
I don't care about them, I just want your jacket.
as captains of ships,
There's one thing this ship's good at.
you need to look after your crew, don't you? Let's be honest.
Well, get them below deck, give them a blanket. I don't know, just.
They're no good down there.
There's ways around it.
How are they meant to sweep the?
I mean,
For me, I don't
mop the
wear a
deck?
jacket.
Well, that's because you're more sturdy than obviously I am. Which doesn't take much, to be honest.
I insist, Captain, that I get your jacket.
I insist. I insist. You know, if you want your money, then you know you're gonna have to play ball a little bit, aren't you? You know, because all you're gonna do is completely turn any opportunity of you getting that gold back against you, aren't you?
Goodbye.
Okay, red flare stations.
Return red.
Return red. Return red. Stations.
Stations. Holy Captain, something would happen today.
Port side. Port side.
Port side.
So, you get music.
Using fire shots, sir.
Okay. Get those fires out if you can.
Right.
Just out of range.
Trying to find the combat music.
I cannot say my cancer. I need to quickly rest. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, wonderful. Very good.
They get the sails up.
Starboard side, starboard side, starboard.
Tell me if you need a rally, sir. I can rally
Yeah.
for us.
Hold fire. We get red flare off the top deck again.
Red flare coming up.
Fire. Change to port side, port side.
Port side.
You're gonna need a minute on starboard. Try to keep them at port.
Chat, I can't get my combat music.
Ranger shots, lower them, lower them.
Fire, fire. Oh my god, the headaches.
We need to get them off port.
Okay, tell me. Come around. Starboard, port side. Sorry, starboard side, starboard side, starboard side.
Starboard side.
Chat. Music's not working.
You need a...
Oh, wrong music. Completely wrong music. Fire when you have a shot.
3,000 wood, thatch, and fire.
Oh, yeah.
Starboard side, still holding strong.
Okay, we're gonna go. They're an armor brig. This is not gonna be up to fighting that.
Aye, sir.
So we're giving him a little bit of fun. Take the information back. Let him have his little play. He's probably gonna catch us. Can we get on top chasers, please? Make sure it's bar shot.
Do we have permission to use small arms, Captain?
Yeah. Watch the sails. The firing bar shot has front sail repair.
Okay, do you have the front sail?
We should have range. We should have range on their chasers. Make sure you aim for the middle of the mast.
Chasers are out of range.
No, they'll sail into it.
Do we have permission to use small
Front
arms?
sail or rear tail need repairing, please.
All sails coming up.
Okay, I have.
Rear sail coming up.
Rear sail's a little bit tattered.
That's it, on it.
Put another red flare. But we got a gold.
No, only blue. Blue, red, and green.
Get ready on those red chasers again.
We're going down to keel.
If you have got shots on them, aim for the helm if you can.
No shot.
Okay, I'm getting a hit. If they come towards us, I'm going to do hard starboard, okay?
Alright. Helm hit.
I think they may take the hint.
Another brig. Larp.
White
Starboard.
sails. Yeah. Civilian ship.
How are we for repair materials?
We are down to 2,394 wood, 6,364 fiber, and 228 hide.
You're going for that civilian ship, aren't they? Oh, maybe not.
2,700 tires.
They may try and catch us through the next shimmer. They've got a better exit than we have.
Turned off, sir.
Jesus Christ, chap.
Resources are about 50%, sir.
I was more concerned about with flipping music than I was with the fighting.
I think they're going for that civilian ship. Yeah, they're going for that civilian.
For another red. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Yeah, another red flare.
Problem is, their armored brig is just going to rip this to bits, so they'll still get the white sail ship.
Choice is yours, Captain. I'll stand by you.
Oh, aye.
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 There's more
I
people.
might get my feet wet, Captain.
Arlington won't hurt them. We'll just take the coin, whatever they've got. If they sink this ship, then potentially I'm going to lose people. I'm not going to lose people on an inferior ship. If he wants a fair fight, he'll have a fair fight, but not on this ship.
Nice, sir.
Plus, we don't have the repair materials anyway to do that.
Also,
Can't save them all, chat. Can't save them all.
I think that's the main point with low on crew. So
Sometimes you have to choose the lesser of two evils, sir.
So the interns, as good as they are not good either. So we're 4 or 2 cannoneers down, so to speak.
Gun that can kill is 100% again, Captain.
This wind is not helping us either.
Gun deck and one in his head for a minute.
I put a requisitions through a week ago for a new ship. Not been given any notification on that at all. I was hoping Strong Arm may have seen flares, but
You hoping to replace this one with an armored brig, sir?
Yeah. But so that was a week ago. I put that request in. I've not heard anything.
Maybe
Captain's
send in another request.
well, yeah. It seems captains too busy sinking their own Indiamans and brigs at the minute.
Hmm.
I think Flemington is also still waiting for his.
No, I saw it in the
Yeah,
docks
no,
getting
he's-
painted earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot miss the head.
I thought he
look for
just
a
had the
box.
galleon thing.
He's got a galleon as well.
I saw him on a galleon.
Those people have a lot of
He has it all.
Galleon
to
with
be,
gun ports with no guns.
Didn't they used to be privateers?
Arlington, yeah, he used to be privateers.
I don't know what happened for him to turn to the black.
He says the admiral owes him a lot of gold.
Yeah, the Admiral owes him 155 gold. Originally it was 150 yesterday, so it's gone up by 5 gold for some reason.
He charges interest, apparently.
But maybe the Admiral needs to pay him a visit
Right?
instead of hiding.
Maybe the entire Navy needs to pay a visit.
Yeah, apparently it started out at like 10 or 20 gold, and he's charging interest. So every time he makes a report to us, it goes up.
Does that mean it's 160 now?
Yep.
The good news, though.
It also looks like the Arlington's moved. I was on Captain Flemington's ship yesterday when he scouted out their harbour. There was a scuttled ship in the dock, and everything else was gone.
I just fixed
Fire.
that. Ass.
I don't think he cares.
Or
At
incoming.
least we got
Shoot him in the nose.
At least we got the part activity that we wanted.
This wind is so bloody annoying. I swear to God.
My gut was right. I had the feeling that it was pirates.
I mean, pirates are either very thirsty privateers. Those are the two options, really.
And, those planks were melting quite quickly.
I had the issue that I couldn't look right out of my gun port. Still made as many shots count as I could, but...
Oh yeah, we lost another cannon, didn't we? Yeah, no, I think as much as I would like to intercept it on that white sail, they're going to get away with a lot less than what we would.
I was kind of hoping that strong arm would come out because the brigantine came from their port, but didn't look like any of their vessels.
Oh, thank you for the hill.
Or wake
Appreciate it.
later.
Absolutely.
Now I can go do the one thing I needed to do an hour ago. So I'll be in my mind for a moment.
Okay. Hopefully this wind sorts itself out so we can actually get back. Yeah, I thought I put a combat button for music. On my stream deck.
First pirate encounter where I actually got to be the primary. I've been the Keon monkey on the Indian one a couple of times.
I say it was pretty fun.
If we had full crew, it would have been a different story and maybe a different ship.
Didn't these lose any planks in that engagement though, right?
Having a full crew would have made something a bit different. Trying to control the interns in these waters is difficult enough as it is, let alone with the wind. Having an LT on the podium, such, yeah. I'm not going to risk.
No, we did not lose a single plank.
I'm not going to risk the crew for nothing. He didn't get anything, but we got information.
Are you still thinking of swapping ship, Commodore, or are you staying with the Wave Ad?
No, I'll put a requisition for a new armored. This isn't going to cut it, not on its own.
Oh, all right.
The planks are just too soft.
They'll probably be quicker about making it now, considering there's pirates around these times.
Aye. Well, I saw that they had a hole in their side, one of the sides anyways, at the keel.
Gave him a good
that
fight.
was a good damn job from somebody.
Just didn't have that
Yeah.
extra 20% to maintain it. And so it was eating through
Right.
resources as well.
Thank
So
you very
even if we
much.
could stay afloat, once we lose resources, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was only, what, 5 minutes? Some of these go on for about 20 minutes. So,
Yeah. Well, if you would have stayed in the fight, I would have started dropping planks instead of repairing them.
yeah. It just wasn't, no, say it's, I'm happy with the decision, so.
Oh yeah, I fully supported your decision. You did the right thing.
Rather
Matter
all.
of fact, I'm freezing some things off, so I'm gonna put on furnace.
Yeah.
There
thank
we
you.
go.
Can't see. Didn't follow us through, did they? No. Well, I don't think they
No,
would have
they
done.
turned off, no.
Gone too far.
To be honest, sir, I think they only engaged that red flare, that civilian brig, just to bait us back into the fight.
Yeah.
That definitely fits Arlington.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no reason for, they're not going to hurt them. Arlingtons don't have a huge history of kind of doing that. They're more in for the money and the kind of banter, for want of a better word. You can tell by the way he talks. You think he talks better than everyone else, He's far superior in words.
Yeah, they try to be more of a nuisance than an actual threat.
Still dangerous, don't get me wrong. They were landing some very good shots from distance as well, We did well. We had some good shots on. Just know if we went in a broadside, I think we would have come off worse quite quickly. So we just don't have the crew to back up, unfortunately. Does this wind want to keep changing, or just bloody
I
just
believe
stop?
So, sir. It's got to switch to the opposite side.
On the other side of the island, this one. Thank you for that. Carlisle! Traitor. Was that was a bait, wasn't it? With that red flare for that civilian. A normal brig against a armoured brig. There's no contest. The armoured brig is going to come off win on that every day of the week. No, Sickle, he was working in the PLU up until a week ago. Now he's gone P-Rat.
Wonder if this fight would count towards my accreditation so I can get a good bosoning hammer.
Yes.
I think you
mean,
need
definitely
you
dead.
need to have another bosun with you, don't you?
I can put a word in for you.
Sure how that was.
The fact you managed it on your own, I think, is far better qualification to say.
I did hit the. I did hit the masts a few times to make sure we had the masts.
Yeah, so
And the cannons. I also repaired our cannons.
Is that a flare
to make
off
sure
of
we
our
didn't
port?
break.
All the way over there? Or is that a star? That looks weird.
It's probably a star. Well, the other thing, Carlisle, is we have
say about
4
o'clock?
men short on this
8
as well.
I think that might be a star.
Got interns on
Is it a
cannons.
star?
We lost
Looks very
one player cannoneer.
strange compared to the other
I
stars.
don't see anything.
We lost one player cannoneer on the gun deck, and our secondary bosun was a cannoneer, so we lost a cannoneer on the top deck as well. So, yeah, I wasn't ever gonna stick around for that. You would have just sunk. I'm not gonna keep sinking ships for the hell of it.
All I can see is stars.
Smythe doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it was just so bright compared to the other stars. That's why I was surprised.
I think this is Frostthorn.
It was like not up in the sky. It was like at the horizon.
Yeah, some of the stars are very bright.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at some now, and none of those are as bright. But I could be wrong. Fog is rolling in, so...
Usually the flares, when you see them, are kind of sparkly on the outer edges, whereas the stars are quite static in how they look, although they do look similar. You'll see the odd fleck of sparkle on a flare now and again.
Right.
Although Arlington did sound quite unimpressed when I knew his name.
Yes, yes.
Oh, this is the 3rd time we came across him after he switched to Black Sails, I think.
He stopped and talked to us several times on the ship. I'm surprised he didn't recognize you all instantly.
Getting closer. Brace for shimmer. Lash would be kicking and screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that he'll meet Arlington.
We got it.
A little bit more now.
I cannot wait to...
He chose Belgian bonbons over us, so...
Uh-huh.
Need those chocolate elephants.
No kicking and complaining from him.
Oh, you know Lash. He'll find the reason.
So how many planks do we lose?
None. Not a single one.
It's just eating through the
well,
resources.
Just the one.
Well, the one from the Spanish, yes. But
Wait, the
none
Spanish?
from Arlington.
The Spanish took more from us than Arlington.
Also, the way I tooled the ship, I did make it as kind of resistant as possible, so that probably helped a bit, but...
I can't hear the Commodore.
Oh, you might have to refresh your program. Might have gone stale from the shimmers.
Alright.
Yeah. No, we did not lose. And to be fair, in the beginning it was just fine with the resources. It's more of a... when we started to shoot through resources, I believe there was some repairs happening top deck that could have been ignored, perhaps.
Okay.
That's my guess anyway.
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah, I hit the cannons when they were down to 3,000. And then I hit the mast when it was down 5,000.
You did not do any railings or stairs or anything like that?
No, only the ceiling pieces under the hull.
Good.
And under the cannons themselves, so we wouldn't lose the cannon. But only when it was down to half.
Very good. We also had the fact that since they have an armored brig, they can tool there to do more damage than we can.
Yeah.
Plus, they have more resistance as well to start with. So.
Yeah.
So for us to even match their damage, our resistance would be a lot less to start with as well. So just like, it's a no-win situation. A normal brig against an armored brig will always win, unless the armored brig captain is so bad that, which to be fair, most pirates aren't of a bad skill level.
Yeah, or the armored brig is undermanned. In this situation, it was us that was undermanned.
This is true.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's my first fight, so it's
that's true.
Takes a while to don't even do war games, so that's the first contact I've had in one deployment. Well, this deployment and all of last deployment as well. I didn't have any combat, so.
Oh yeah.
To get used to it again.
Yeah.
And I'm going to chase up that ship.
So, I just had a blast from the past. Last deployment, there was during war games. There was This is when the armored brigs were completely fresh from London. And there was one captain in particular who went up against a regular brig, but stayed in the fight too long and kind of lost his ship to a war game.
Ah.
Right.
Again, wind, seriously.
It ain't
All right,
avoid
everybody
running.
blow into the sails.
Alright.
Lie.
I'd like to go west, not south.
Oh, yeah, the wind is being a pain, isn't it? Said it already last deployment. Maybe they should install oars or something like that so we could at least move when the wind isn't with us.
Or just give us the engines, or whatever contraptions the Spanish have.
Right,
Which,
they don't have sails. What are they using?
Damage inside starboard. Inbound starboard.
What the heck? Rude. Oh, heck no.
Fuck all that one.
Hello. Thank you all.
Oh, they're shooting themselves. That's good. Keep this course.
That one.
Let's start heading in the correct direction. Is anyone needing to go to sleep? No, it's kind of getting a bit late, so let's try and get back on time, but can't be helped this time, of course. If you do, then wait until we're kind of close to the port, and then if you need to go to sleep.
Hi.
Try and get back as quick as you can, wind permitting. God. It's actually a brain drain.
Same.
Fighting.
I got about 5 hours left in me.
I've not, but well, I have, but I'll be no good for my nightmares, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, combat in this game is freaking draining, even in like 5 minutes worth. It's like,
Yeah. I got nightmares, but they're in like 10 a.m. my time,
okay.
and it's only like 9 p.m. my time right now. Oh, it's about 10 p.m. It's 17 minutes to 10 o'clock in the evening for me. I usually go to sleep around 2.
How can you be an hour behind?
It's almost.
Where are you born?
Oh wow.
If you was an hour behind.
Hmm. I'm in Iceland, so Greenwich Mean Time.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I was going to say that's what I thought. Well, it's the only place it can be. So.
Yeah.
I thought you was the other direction slightly.
Yeah, our time usually matches with London.
Hmm.
An hour ahead of London.
Ah.
Come on, wind, just move around a little bit. Make a more direct route back.
Larstead, blow in the sails.
Not gonna lie, those pirates did get my heart pumping a little bit.
Fought Arlington before, so.
Yeah.
The ship was Fury, wasn't it? Put in the log.
Was it Fury?
Yeah.
Okay.
Red trim. Black with red trim. I was trying to park across his T, but he was turning into me on that broadside. I hate being broadside to broadside. Always go across the stern or the bow if I can, but yeah. Had me on that one.
Not always in our hands, Captain.
No. See.
Commodore.
Can but tried. Yeah, I need that new ship. This one's no good. Unless I want it to sink it, but I'd rather not sink it. Smythe has never been one to throw ships away. He's always forward thinking. Planning ahead. And that's why I put a request in a week ago that I've not heard back from.
Everybody is so quiet.
Because everyone's the adrenaline rush, isn't it? You know, everyone's on the calm down. You know, it's coming back home and.
2 brigantines to 11 o'clock.
Yeah, wonderful. No, it's maybe hours. I think that's hours.
And I say 11 o'clock. I mean 2 o'clock. Ah!
2 o'clock.
Yeah, it was 2 o'clock. It's now almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah, getting there now. Well, maybe they'll bump into someone they don't want to. If they're going down the trade route, that's where Arlington's going to be, isn't it? So.
It would appear that they are in the trade wind because they're moving rather fast.
Yeah, it seems
They
to
are
be
in the trade wind,
landing
indeed.
trade winds.
Spanish off the bow. Not wind. Why are you being a... Just stop moving. Is there anything behind us?
No, sir.
Sure. I think there is.
Yeah, there is a brigantine.
Oh, wait, there is. Yes, there is. Yeah.
But it's going in this towards the other 2 brigantines towards the trade winds, from what I can
Yeah.
see.
Oh well. Not our concern.
Well, did you say patrol was going out soon? So
The
the
Tempest
those two
is
in tandem
about
could
20
be
minutes ago.
Could be ours.
Lieutenant
Yeah,
Tempest
those
is
two could be ours then.
If he had enough people, because he had to cancel one of his trips the other day as well.
I was with him yesterday, I think. He sailed. I helped for him most of the
I mean,
trip.
we were undercrewed, so probably the next birds had more people.
Oh, incoming!
I was going to say Kinsley's crew was back before, well, when we left, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, they were pulling in as we were pulling out.
And there would have been more people waking up, so... It tends to get busy around this time of day anyway.
Yep.
So, it would make
Sometimes
sense.
the Admiral or Flemington takes out the ship around this time as well, so...
Might be Tempest and Flemington and tandem then.
I saw Flemington had posted a schedule up So he is taking a ship tonight, and don't remember the time though.
It would
Should be
be
around
the
about now, right?
main voyage.
Yeah, probably.
Brace your shimmer.
Shimmer.
Slow motion. Turned a bit too much. The trade wind work both ways.
Gonna delay the top deck repairs until we get a little more closer to Port of Crouchire.
I missed the Mason.
Understood.
Ah, chat. What can you do? What can you do? It's been very easy for me to just carry on, lose a ship, blah blah blah, boring, boring, boring.
So, does the repair crane take supplies from the ship or from the crane itself?
From the ship.
Ah.
Yeah.
Guess turning its tail, some
And
people's
also
class has been
money
boring
from
as
the
well, but
ship
it
as
made no
well, or do
sense.
you deposit
Made no
the
sense for
money
me to
into the
carry
crane?
on. I'm completely undercrewed.
Okay.
It was never a fair fight. Or
Well,
remotely
at least
close
we
to
got
being one,
about
so
14, no, 13.
had a little bit of fun.
2 knots now.
First contact for Smythe this
Oh,
season.
12.8. Oh no, this is disappointing.
It's going down.
12.2.
Stop saying numbers.
You jinxed us.
Oh no!
Stop
I'm
talking.
sorry.
Don't make us depressed.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you off this ship if you jinx us.
I think he kinda did.
Yup, 3 knots.
I think he kind of did. Yeah.
Any last words, goodbye.
Het café. Het. No fish and chips for you tonight.
Oh.
No fish
Oh,
and
nuts.
chips.
The horror.
Have crackers and water.
Stale crackers.
Bread and mackerel.
Coated in weevils. Wonderful.
Still crackers and slightly salty water.
Sounds
No, they can
marvelous.
have some fresh water. We're not animals. We're not Arlingtons.
Oh.
That's it. Now we owe the Arlingtons 160 gold.
Why's it gone up? If anything,
Probably
it should,
somebody just insulted an Arlington.
it should go down. It obliged his all combat. Should get some discount.
Entertainment fee.
Where's the free port? This map is wrong, isn't it? That's the free port there, isn't it? But look where we are on the map. Actually, no, it is right. That's the way you looked at it. Has this got 2 trade sales on? I hate trade sales.
I believe so, sir.
Thought so. That's why it turned like a galleon.
Trade sale here?
Oh, front one, the combat sale, sir.
I thought as much because I felt one of them was pulling the sails up and down a lot faster, so it's probably the combat sale.
As long as it's not too
combat
trade.
at front and trade at the aft.
Excusez-moi. Anyone's head going a bit weird?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit.
My head is fine.
That's kind of a little bit jumpy.
Sure.
Alright, crew of the Wave Knight, get your hammers out and whack everything. I said everything, not everyone.
Has there been an issue on this ship before, Mr. Mason?
What was that?
Has there been an issue on this ship before that you need to clarify?
I know, but I've heard horror stories.
Remember where the war dock is? It's right in front of us. First time this deployment I've been on the helm properly. In 5.5 I was hardly on ship at all. So I am so bloody rusty. I don't even do war games, because the war games are days where I can't get on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba.
Now remember why I never became a bosun.
Because the hammers keep.
Everything is
lying
repaired by
in.
horn. Or then it's by repairing.
I keep seeing damage that is not even close to me. That's on the other side of the ship.
They're on their way.
Yep. For some reason I don't know what those hammers just annoy me. But...
Sometimes I walk past the plank and I'm like, damaged, then I want to tap it. No, it's not damaged. What?
Can't even see the islands. Fog's so thick. For God's sake.
Oh, headache!
No, it must be getting close then. Oh my god. Must be around here somewhere. I can't see anything. So much fog out here.
Seeing the headaches I'm getting, we are getting close.
I think it's somewhere here. I don't know if I'm too far left or right of it.
You'll probably see the lights before of the buoys.
Now, where did we leave our island?
This fog, you're not gonna see anything. I see something. I see a wall. Get ahead. Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's the sea wall.
Oh, you didn't said we wanted left.
Go left. Left.
This is the Indian man. This is the Indian man parking.
Oh, okay. And you go right.
That's the lion.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah, I saw that.
Clearing up just as we got.
Just context.
Did a red sail?
Alright, right.
I know I was not clear when I said everything.
That's
That's
fine.
that's
I've,
on
I've been everywhere around the top deck. I'll come down there.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah. So the reason why we leave the gun ports and planks and such alone until
Is that a
anchors
red
drop
sail?
is that every
Yeah, there's a red
second
sail behind us, sir.
Green flare them.
in the water, it's gonna deteriorate.
Green flare.
Make sure it's green.
3,
That
2,
makes sense.
1.
Crimson black, I think, from the flag.
Wait them. I just want to give them a heads up.
Aye.
So I'll be heading back that way. So there'll be people running on Navy Island going, green flare, 2 ships outside the walls. Man the mortars.
Everyone's gonna be on the wall.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, Commodore Smythe. How you doing?
Wonderful.
Good.
Raven Slade of Crimson Black.
You heading back home, are you?
Yes, we just finished a patrol with Secretary Crampton.
Yes,
well, an
you're-
escort, I should say.
Yeah, you're F3, aren't you?
Repeat that, the wind caught your words.
Are you in? You're in F3, are you not?
Yes, the Midwestern Island.
Yeah. We've just come back from there, and we met Mr. Arlington, who decided to red flare us. So we just had a little one-on-one in E2.
E2.
I
Yeah,
think it was
E2.
Yeah.
Yes.
He followed us from the Freeport
E2.
in F2, went through into E3, he was still following us, went into E2, still following us, and I turned around and spoke to him, and he red flared us. So he's in an armoured brig, Fury, and he may still be there around that area, so just keep your eyes open, okay?
We definitely will. I've gotten many reports from civilians that pirates, especially in F2, they will go on to the Freeport and pirate everyone there, and then just duck out and wait for new people to come in with specifically targeting those who are hunting the dam.
Okay, so just want to give you a heads up, that's
It
all.
is quite bad in F2.
Yeah.
Right, we'll check it out and keep our eye out.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for stopping. Safe sails and, yeah, get back in and repaired and restocked, okay? Thank you all.
Aye.
Safe sails to you as well.
Safe sails.
Safe sails.
Safe sails.
There's a bunch of sloops.
What?
4 sloops.
What?
Yeah,
What
4
is-
sloops. All white sails though.
I don't understand.
It's loop race.
What's
Oh, that's
going
a
on?
raft.
Recruits.
Oh,
That's
is that
recruits
ship-
coming back from
ship to
training.
land,
100%.
Ship
Yeah,
to
ship
land.
to land, yeah.
It's rafts. It's not sloops. It's rafts.
Yeah, it's rafts. Alright, alright. Sorry.
I was like, what? Sloops?
I just saw the sails. I didn't see the thing.
Let's instruct landing.
Bless them.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why maybe we were on rafts.
Probably some ship to land.
Aye.
Forget which one it is. It's the middle one, isn't it? 'Cause it's in front of the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, the one here in front of the stairs
It's
indeed.
open Wave Knight Ranger from left to right.
Yeah, it's the middle one.
Fourth from the left.
Easy to remember in front of the stairs.
Aye, yeah, in front of the stairs. Yeah. That's correct.
Wait, why does the Jackaroo have dinghies?
Yeah, I don't know.
Boarding party? I thought. Well, boarding, I guess, but. Key to land.
Like a glove.
Captain Kinsley inbound.
Very good. Can someone grab the 4 interns as well and put them back into their beds? That'd be appreciated.
Aye. Commodore.
Captain Kinsley, how are you doing?
Grand.
Moment? Yes. Wait for the bosun to stand you all down, but yeah, if you can get those interns off, that'd be good. Oh, that was a voyage.
Where'd you go?
Patrol route was just across to.
Not that it's none of my business, but
No. Patrol route was just straight across to F2. But Secretary Ferguson wanted us to pop into with Jaegers and see if they wanted anything. They weren't in, but on the way back, we stopped at Freeport and F2. Had a walk around, but when he got off, the crew noticed a brigantine that was going one direction, but as soon as we pulled out, it then changed course. It followed us through a grid zigzag pattern. We jumped through a couple of shimmers and it kept following us through. So when we got to E2, in his strong arm, I did a U-turn and green flared it. Green flap turned out to be Black Sails and turned out to be Arlington. Had a little discussion and he red flared, and we had a little one-on-one for a little bit. But I wasn't going to hang around. He had a fully armored brig. I had half a crew and. Just headed back, so that's why we're back late. So
where was this at?
E2.
E2.
Yeah, as it was coming back.
The Admiral and Captain Flemington just took dual ships to F2.
Oh, is that then? We saw them. Yeah, when it was in the C sector, we saw 2 ships in the trade winds. There must have been them. They literally left about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Yep, that's it.
Crimson Black are just going on as well.
Yeah, they're going to encounter possible pirates. So that's interesting.
Well, Arlington's out there somewhere. So when we decided to just leave the fight and head back, they red flared a white sailed brigantine and pulled it over. I think it was more of a decoy to pull us back in, to be honest. But yeah, it was a one-sided fight, to be honest. So I wasn't going to sink a ship on that one. So let him
If I didn't have
stew.
to go to bed in the next 45 minutes, I'd say, hell, let me go get my ship all put together and head out that way.
Well,
I can't. God, all the fun shit happens when I'm asleep. I swear.
No, tell me about it.
Not fun, but you know what I mean.
No, tell me about it.
No.
It's one of those things, unfortunately.
So, all right. When it comes to ops, unless Secretary Kalani's awake, I think you and I are ranking for now for ops.
Okay, so we've got no secretaries. Is there any other secretaries around?
Yeah, there's Secretary Ferguson. He's around. I know that. We had a few secretaries go out with the Admiral and them, and
okay.
yeah.
Well, say the chances. Well, it's quite high they may bump into him unless Arlington went home to cry over his milk about the money he's not. You know the situation with Arlington being a privateer turned black last couple of days.
I just found that out today.
I
was rather shocked.
Apparently, because Admiral's not paid him 150 gold that he was due, so he's spat his dummy and has gone black until he gets paid. So he said, "Would you go back to red if you got paid?" He went, "No, probably." So it's one of those pirates you just want to waste your time on, but unfortunately, I think he's going to make it difficult out here.
We've got a new cadet joining.
Oh, so yeah, it's funny. The instructor asked me, "Do you want to take 7 cadets on your trip?" I went,
There's so many of them.
No, not where we're going.
No, this is even better. Well, actually, I don't know if you knew her.
No.
Did you know Dibs?
Was that the one who did the paintings and such?
Yeah. Where's the helmet? It's stuck in my head.
No. So, cadet.
They've
joined
she
up there.
gets back from saying goodbye, sayonara to her company. Yep, we got special admiral authorization because she can't get that helmet off her head. And yeah,
Can't get a helmet off head. No,
she
that's
loves the Royal Navy. She really does.
No, I don't think I've ever actually spoken to her. Know of her. Say reputation precedes, but it's a positive one anyway. So that's the main thing. And look forward to meeting her. And yeah, that's good. But yeah, we've had quite a big influx, I would say, compared to last week or so of cadets. So will help fill in ships.
God, what is it? I got like 5 new members in my house.
You must be nearly full now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to be able to fit them all. It's like I'm waiting for one of my people to get bumped to midshipmate, and one's going to go the NCO route, and the other's going the CO route.
Oh.
That'll free up to some things on the billet.
Absolutely. Just need to keep track of them all. That's a problem. It's like herding cats half the time. Especially when they don't tell you what they're up to.
Isn't that what our job is? I mean, we're herding cats.
Yes, for the most part. It's probably should go in the job description at the top. Herding cats is number 1. But no, it's.
I always tell my men, it's be careful how quickly you rush through the ranks. With great rank comes great paperwork.
Yes. don't we all know it? But how's your new ship?
That's why I have a gruff. Good. She runs heavy. The winds didn't help today to help me.
Oh god, the winds are horrendous.
But she runs.
Today.
Oh god, they're so nasty. I say that.
Boys, looks up.
Oh, I'll have a look in this in a minute. I'll come and grab you. The bulldogs.
Yep.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, it's your. Thank you. So your ship runs a bit heavy though.
Yeah. We have to keep the crew at about 150 to 140 pounds each. Even I'm having trouble doing that. We didn't put any weight into her at all.
So is it resistance?
Going pure trade sail.
Damage, is it?
Yep. And the Admiral wanted me to, he said, do 25 for the personnel and 4 beds, which that one caught me off guard.
That's quite a lot of. I don't know.
Why 4 beds?
I suppose if you have a lot of injuries at once, I suppose you can tend to them a bit more quicker than having 2, I suppose, but that's the only reason I can think of. I don't think we've ever had 4 beds on.
Yeah.
I think maybe the galleon, maybe? But that was purely for medical purposes. I don't think we've ever had 4 as a standard loadout for a ship. Maybe you know something we don't.
Still like her. She's a mean one. She's definitely a mean one. Took her up against the Spanish, and those didn't last but a second.
You don't need to speed if you can sink them. That's the thing, you know. So if you've got the defensive power
exactly
there, you
right.
don't need to speed. So you know, they can just come up against you, and that's it. Game over for them. But it's always nice to have that
That's the nice
speed,
thing
though.
about the Indian men. All you have to do is you just close the sails and spin.
We need to move
no
out
one
towards
dare
the
get near you.
stairs and make them follow you
Does
up the
that
stairs.
really work for 2 attackers, though? Do you think?
On the right one.
I'm kind of wondering about that, and I have a technique for those. That's one of those
He's under.
where I think we're still trying to pick out the name, but basically it's ready the sticky cannons, and that's nothing but spike shot. We load every cannon with spike shot, and we just unloose full barrages. That gets them to move real fast.
I know, because they're too busy trying to find some breathing space to pull the bloody things off before they explode in their faces.
Exactly.
No, it'd be interesting to see how we get on with it.
Then is now, and the new terminology now. So normally when we say, I think we're still sticking with rally up the troops, but for that other drivey thing, what is it that we're saying now? Spin up the cannons.
Or is that the?
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's probably as good as anything, isn't it? Fire quicker.
Spin up the cannons for that, and then when it's time for heated shot, I tell them to melt the iron.
It was this one.
Oh god, I don't think you've even got.
This is so weird.
Well, I've actually put a requisition a week ago to replace the Wave Knight because, yeah, that's not going to withstand anything with the way the pirates are going on armored brigs and such. So.
You should have just stayed in that fight with Arlington.
Well, should have done, but I'm not going to lose a crew over Arlington. The Arlington family have a reputation to be pain in the asses, you know. Certainly don't want to lose a ship.
Grand.
Lose a ship with less than crew, but it's good chatting to you. I'll let you carry on, and good to see you, and glad your ship's hopefully fit for purpose, and yeah, look forward to hearing for the first sink you get with it.
Hey, Mason, I found
Thank
the 4.
you. Make sure you go do a tour of it at some point. You'll love the DP on it.
Oh no, absolutely. I haven't got time today, unfortunately, but no, I want to have a look around. So I'm too busy being stuck up the PLU, so it's nice to change the scenery. But no, it's I know where it is. So when I'm going to the mess hall again, I'll probably take the detour and have a look through.
Lorgson, all right. We haven't seen Lorgson in a couple of days.
No, it was around yesterday. Yeah, with the issues over the last few days, over the weekend with the vanilla ice cream voice. He wasn't having, he wasn't liking the taste of it at all. But now we've got the cheese back. I think he'll be around later this evening for a little bit.
All right.
And,
well, sir, good to see you.
Yep, and you take care and keep safe, and yeah, we'll see you around.
We'll get out together sometime.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll try and tee up some time.
I got to be honest about this. Look, I like the Indian men, and I want to try and master sailing her. But I'm pretty sure my next one's going to be an armored brig.
No, I know you like the galleons and such, but yeah, personally, I'm not a fan of the Indian men. Just too galleon for me. Me and galleons don't really get on anyway, but I certainly think an armored brigantine, from previous experience you've had with them as well, I know you do very well in those. So, but I think you'll make a good go of the Indian man. To be fair, you get a good run at it.
Thank you.
I think you'd be a dab hand at that because you like your galleons anyway. So it's a sportier version, I think they would say. Or apparently.
I like that. Thank you. The luxury version.
Just don't put a big dirty spoiler on the back. Keep the downforce.
Oh, she's got it. She's got 2 rear cannons as a spoiler.
Oh no. See you later, Kinsley. Are we good on a wave night, are we? Let me better take this sheet off.
Yeah, Mason's doing the checks now. We got the mutes back in the barracks and all that.
I'll just pop this in there.
Standing with you again, sir.
Anything you need from us, or are we good to go?
No, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry that. Well, not sorry. The fight didn't go on for much longer, but at least we got a little bit of action, and yeah,
That's completely fine.
Hopefully, get that new ship
You made
sorted.
the right call, sir.
You know, I'd rather people sleep in their own beds tonight rather than at the bottom of the sea with Davy Jones. You know, so I'm not gonna waste people's lives on that. So, but no, it's good. I'll have a look through the patrol log, get that submitted, and probably head off myself because it's actually quite draining, isn't it? You know, combat. It's even if it's a short amount of time, it's kind of catches up on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. It does.
Well, I'll be heading to the bunks, and I'll see you.
Yeah, no problem.
Next voyage.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Alright.
Fair, you're going to be up with the Bulldogs, are you?
Yep.
I'll just grab another sheet and I'll be up there and I'll have a look at your report. Probably take a copy. Yours is usually better than mine, and
all right.
Just for clarity though, I do put your name on it. Say written by and checked. I put written by yourself, and I just put checked by myself on there. So you'll be getting the credit for the bits I put through on those reports.
Appreciate that.
No problem. You off as well, Smith, or?
I was gonna ask you. I made a quick sort of note on some what we've done in the voyage today.
You have a look.
It was my first one, so I'll let you have that and see what you think.
Yeah, you're going to bed, or can you wait for 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'll be going up to the Bulldogs, and I'll wait around for you.
Yeah, if you go up with Gaffey, I'll meet you both up then in about 5 minutes. I'll just finish up.
Yeah,
down
no
here.
problem.
Have a look at your book. That's not an issue.
Expect that to be 10 to 15?
No, because I'm running behind schedule as it is. So I'll literally probably be there in 1 minute. Because I just need to take a copy of this.
All right.
Okay.
Do that. Where's my orders? Right, there we are. Go up to the Bulldogs and do their paperwork. Yeah, I wonder if Ven will. I think it'll be good for the RP if Ven actually. How are we doing? Thank you very much. Did you miss out on the voyages, or have you just woken up?
No, sir. I've been honored with a break from pushing out Captain Flemington's ship in less than a few hours.
Ah, okay. That's
just before I call it in for the night.
Is Flemington round this evening? Is he taking the ship out later on?
Him and the Admiral took 2 vessels on patrol.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. Kinsley just. God, I'm useless. No, I've just bumped into a black sail myself on the way back, so that's why we're 40 minutes late. Mr. Arlington, but yeah, he's after his money, as he tells everyone. So it's not secret information. He's wanting the family money.
Well, he knows where we're at, I guess.
No, definitely. He's a bit of a nuisance, though, the Arlington family. They're kind of those. You don't mind pirates, but he's quite annoying as a pirate. Because the only reason he's doing it is to get money off the Navy for apparently is owed to him. So it's either give him the money and he'll stop pirating, so he can just concentrate on the proper pirates rather than the fake ones like he is.
Well, couldn't he just take it to the courts in London and like a reputable individual?
Yeah, probably, but as I say, Arlington family are very just annoying. So it's just like, if you ever have the privilege to speak to him, you'll understand it. he likes to talk. He likes to talk in a way that he sounds superior to everybody else. So which may be the case in some cases, but yeah, but generally it's just a lot of bluff and thunder, you know. But yeah, as he's going around in a black sailed armored brig shooting at people, it's you have to take him seriously. And yeah, just had a little 5-minute skirmish with him, but unfortunately I was completely undermanned anyway. Had 4 interns and missing 2 cannons even with that. So it's like, yeah, we'll just get home and fight another day for him.
Is anybody injured?
Sorry?
Was anybody injured?
No. So we didn't even lose a plank. We actually lost a plank from a galleon of the Spanish. But no, our resources were getting a bit low. We could have kept going, but instead we only had 1 bosun. The secondary bosun was on a cannon, so the secondary bosun would have had to jump off cannon, so we lost the cannon. 1 cannoneer on the gun deck had to go to sleep, and then we had 4 interns on the lower deck as well. So it's like, yeah, it's not worth it.
Well, you know, everybody made it home safe.
Well, that's the main thing.
The pendulum swings, you know.
No, absolutely. No, I've always been one to kind of know when it's time to call it a day and not necessarily put anyone's life in risk for what was just it was a friendly, I'll say friendly skirmish, to be honest. We chatted before, you know, he green flared, we chatted for a couple of minutes, you know, he's demanding my jacket and my hat, you know, I was saying no. He was asking for sailors, said no. It's like, okay, you know, what are you going to give me? Well, nothing. Then he kind of red flared, and we parted ways about 20 ship lengths, and then started off. So it's quite civilized, to say the least. So.
Well, you know, yeah. I mean, at least he spoke first, right?
No, absolutely.
That's always a bonus.
So you could have quite easily gone red flare, but yeah, it's the way he is. So it's a colourful character, I should say. I'm sure, I think he's
Sounds
just
like
maybe misunderstood, maybe. I'm not sure. Biochemical, sorry, I'll catch you in a second. But yeah,
Don't know.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you breathe in this fresh air and some peace and quiet. And I'll wish you a good evening. I'll get this paperwork done and get it submitted. Okay.
You as well, sir.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
No, I'm an honorary of.
Biomechanical. Hey mate, nice little fight there. My first fight as captain against the Navy.
Oi,
So thought it's not coming straight. 1 second. Hello.
I
Thank you.
have the. Sorry to chase you. I
Yeah,
have
no.
the copy for the PLU for the Bad Boy book. I haven't run into bugs, so I thought I would just end it to you.
No, absolutely. I was going to say if you hand it done, just make a copy, but that's fine. I shall stick that in. Oh my god. There you are. I'll put that in the office. How often do you think this is going to change? Do you have any ideas how often is changing?
I suppose it sort of depends on how many fines we really get in. There will be.
Probably hard questions.
I'm
isn't it, to be
assuming there
honest?
should. Yeah, I'm assuming there should be somewhat of another update soon because right now this is sort of the NID version because the Vice Admiral Agerty has been fairly occupied with other things and he
Yeah.
normally sets up the warrants and infamy levels of pirates and companies. So he will be looking into into the other matters of the book fairly soon, I hope. And then you will probably receive another copy, I hope not too long from today, but now these are all the fines that are currently active.
No, that's fine.
As well as warrants and infamy levels based on the previous copy, but there may be some more information coming soon.
Yeah, very good. Hey man, that's just the latest book, Bad Boy book. So just destroy any old copies and sorry, just confirm. Can we that's okay to distribute to privateers? Yeah.
That I'm not entirely sure about. I assume so, as long as they keep it safe and I no idea, to be honest. I would
okay.
have to talk with one of the secretaries.
Can I leave that with you? Don't need an answer today. Just pop a letter in for tomorrow or whatever.
I'll ask whoever I can. I might not be awake tomorrow, so
no.
If you run into somebody first, you can ask. But
Yeah.
I can leave a letter in Ferguson's or the Leon's tray, and they will clarify it for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, thank you for that, and appreciate you
Of course.
filling that out. And yeah, we'll keep hold of that until we get official confirmation. Unless you know, man, I'm still kind of 50-50 on whether we should or not. It should be able to be distributed, as we had that conversation yesterday. But yeah, I don't know for definite with all the conversations going on.
Well, I'll make sure you know a definite answer by tomorrow regarding the distribution.
Yeah, that'd be good. Just say if we can, just give the book to privateers and say, keep that on land, but kind of memorize what's in there, and then they can just change out. Just saves a lot of hassle on everybody. We know that everyone's got the same information. Perfect.
Oh, surely.
Right, I need to go to the board to see Mr. Gaffey and co. Get this patrol log done and catch up with the PLU before I head off. So thank you again.
All right. Good night.
Yep, good night. Sleep well.
You too.
Man, you after me?
Yes, I just want to let you know one of the buildings has disappeared. I had to pull it down. It's the old barracks, temporary barracks location.
Oh, why was that?
I am trying to put up the temporary holding cell, and I need to put a wharf down under it and acquire a new prefab for it.
Is that the best place?
I cannot directly place the cell down on the wharf.
Why is it so far away from the actual PLU building, though? Is my question, I guess. Was you told to put it there? Or?
Yes, they wanted me to reuse that location,
right,
but the issue with it is just I don't have a floor to put it on, and I don't want to use foundations. But I can put a sea wharf there, and it will work just fine.
It doesn't have to be too big. It's only one cell, is it not? Is it just one cage?
Yes, I just need to have a wharf pad underneath it, or else I physically cannot place the cell.
So if you get like a 3x2, what are they? The cages, are they 2x2? Are they? So.
No, they're I think 4x4.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you can leave
or 2x4, I should say.
Yeah, it's like a 3x7 or something. 3x6.
Yeah.
I don't think you don't need.
They're
anything.
very tall.
Shame we can't use that building that's there next to the water tower in front. Rip out the tree and put the cage in the middle. Give it some purpose.
I think that probably is going to end up coming down. There's a lot of foundations in it.
Yeah, it's a nice building, but completely the wrong place and absolutely zero purpose. As Secretary Prim rightly put on there, so it's a shame. It looks very nice, but yeah, not for there.
Yes.
On that one. Oh, by the way, I've just had a 5-minute scuffle with Mr. Arlington.
Oh.
He was following us from the Freeport in F2, and we didn't notice him, but the crew, when we pulled out the Freeport, mentioned a brigantine that was going one direction. When we pulled out, went a different way, as in followed us with no reason. So he followed us from F2 into E2, and then we dived into E3 just to shake off a bit, and he followed us through, and then we ended up south of Strong Arm and had a green flare, have a chat, asked for his money, complaining about his money not being received, saying it's 155 gold now apparently, so I'm not sure how that increase has come in. It wanted my hat as payment and my jacket. I said no. Then he wanted a sailor's jacket. We said no. And then he kind of red flared and sailed off a bit, turned around, and I sailed off a bit, turned around, and we had a 5-minute scuffle. And I just left because he's in an armoured brig. Fiore. Is this one that was on? So yeah, I'm sure he'll have some gloating to do. But I had 4 interns and lost 2 cannoneers. Even with that, because one of our cannoneers was a secondary bosun, so it was never going to be a productive fight. So I wasn't going to lose a ship, even though I do want a new ship, or hurt the crew of something as small as that. So. Yeah, so I'm just going to do the report. I'll put a copy in the PLU. Is Arlington stuff sorted as far as the privateers stuff is concerned? Did you know?
I just remember the only thing I haven't pulled is his application, his letter of marque into the under review section. I did get it set up, and I currently have, for when Fairweather or Spout wake up, a tasking for them on the board for basically pulling any information from the log referencing, Theo Arlington or Blood Moon Buccaneers.
There's resignations in that for review as well, is it? Yeah.
I have to double check if it was processed. If not, I can go run that through real quick and put it in there.
Yeah.
Also, I spoke to Secretary Davenport because I caught him this morning. Nobody else in Ops was awake, so unfortunately I had to bother him. But we are able to put in requests for voyage logs. We just have to just fill out essentially a requisition type piece of paper and then say what we want.
Or the captain just put a copy in our box if it's a privateer. Okay, we'll go running around in circles even more for the sake of just taking an extra copy. It goes in the same box,
Yes, I just did not feel...
No, it's not your place to argue the facts. So.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
So
we'll see how it
I
goes.
just... my plan is just to request all the ones that have been put in for Spout and Fairweather to kind of go through.
Yeah, we don't need all of them. It's just ones that mention Arlington or Blood Moon Buccaneers in this case.
I thought you also wanted ones referencing privateers as well.
Do we? No, don't. No, it's too much paperwork. We don't need.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we need anyone unless they're kind of under review. So if they're in the under review, so like Union of Onions, I think we should put in the under review. Because I'm sure I read something today about there was something in there about their port being empty with doors open and stuff like that. So
yeah, I hadn't seen that one.
Yeah, that's in. If you look through the to be filed, I was scanning through there, and there's a report in there about them. It's coming. So yeah, we need to pull the Union of Onions out and get down there to see what's going on. So yeah, that's why we need the admin on the ball to pick up this stuff. But okay, right. I've got 2 people up at the Bulldogs. I appreciate your hard work and such. If you heading off shortly, I assume.
No, I'm going to be around for a little bit. I was going to see if the quartermaster was back around because I need to requisition a new 2-story prefab. I have everything else I need to do that project. I just don't have the building itself.
Right. Okay. You go and do that. I'll be up with the Bulldogs initially, and I'll be down at PLU for a bit, and then I'll be obviously heading off. But I'm sure I'll be back at the time you go. I'll probably be around for about another hour, maybe. At the latest. Perfect. Right. Carry on, and yeah. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Now, Cafe said 12 minutes or 15 minutes, didn't he? It's been longer than that. You're a bugger. Look, I left that board in within 1 minute, and I got collared.
I know.
By 3 people.
we saw that you were down there.
No. This is what happens. The higher rank you get, so don't rush through getting high ranks, okay? Because the higher you go, the more stoppages you get. But
yeah.
Have you looked at different reports of you two? You kind of swap notes before I have a look, Smith?
No, we haven't.
Ah. Well. You can if you want. I need to have a look at... oh, I've got your... I'll tell you what, Cafe, I'll look at your book just now. If you have a look at what Smith's got, and then you can give him some pointers what you've got, and I'll have a look at Smith's as well, and see if I've got anything extra to add. Jaeger. Jaeger. Biomechanical. One second. Let me just look back. Yeah, nice little fight. First fight as a captain. Sorry, my freaking chat keeps moving. You thought that was a red sail coming straight at you. We didn't know what it was, but yeah, he's kind of following us through. It's like, who's this following? It's like, didn't realize it was going to be Mr. Arlington. You calling the ship that name means you didn't hear my little saying I have for you. No, I didn't hear that. Unfortunately, I thought I heard most things, but I think when you pulled away, you just went out of range. Maybe. Viper X62. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome. We'll have to have that again. But if I had a full crew, I would have stuck around for longer. But had 2 interns on. I lost 1 lower deck cannoneer. Had to go to sleep because they couldn't get on the cannon. I had no LT. My secondary bosun.
A lot of information there, but
the secondary bosun was top deck cannoneer, so we lost him as a top deck cannoneer. So it was literally had about 6 cannons, if that, at the most time. So yeah, it kind of wasn't our day. Usually we go out fully crewed, but today it was just like, because Kinsley was back late, we kind of lost kind of 4 crew. But it was fun though. It was a civilized, that's what it said, it's a civilized duel that we had going on there, more than anything. But it wasn't one where I was ever going to make any headway into it. The phase reports are really good. I like the way he does it.
I don't know. That was pretty good. There's, yeah, maybe too much written. There's a lot of text to go through there. A lot of wall of text. Might want to make it more concise. Because it feels more like
we had to repeat. Was that eating our ship?
A story rather than a log of what happened.
Okay.
But it's a pretty good though. It like I felt like I was reading a diary rather than reading a log.
Okay.
But maybe the commenter likes it that way. It would be interesting to hear what he has to say about it. But I liked it. It was all of the relevant information is there, except maybe a few more timestamps might be good. I usually give timestamps when we enter a grid.
Yeah, that's one thing I forgot. Well, until after I was like, oh, come over when we entered it or when we left.
Yeah. I like to put it in there. I don't think everybody does, but I find it gives a little more, a better view of what took, how long we were in each grid and what was going on. And, you know, if nothing happens in the grid, then you know, like, that's why we went fast through the grid. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I say that was the my first attempt as well. So.
Sorry, Gaffey, what do you mean? We had to retreat due to them eating our ship.
So hungry.
I have adjusted the wording on that, but no, it's
yeah.
That
was written in haste. I hadn't revised it yet.
so I've corrected that bit. No, that's excellent. Actually, I'll take a copy of that. I've got to put the assimilator 269. Was it the free port? I think that's a very weird name.
Yeah.
Worth capturing that. So I'll add that in. I'll give you a copy back and send. But if you want to give your book to Smith, let me have a look at your book. You can see what Cafe's done. Not more event ship jumpers. Need to watch the page. Need to watch the page. Ah. No. This is went back through to carry the course. Came through Shannon Pines.
Yeah, that looks a lot better than my one.
It's a little bit more concise. Like the relevant information is there.
Yeah.
I would say though the information you have for the interaction with Mr. Arlington Smith, yours is probably worth adding the detail.
Yeah.
So the kind of the format that Cafe does. I don't know, Mason, have you seen Cafe's ship reports? Have you?
No, I have not.
Have a look if you've got time. So yeah, I tend to use Cafe's because it has the timestamps and it's clear. You know, it's easy to read, but this is the first time we've actually had some interaction. So the information you've put, Smith, in regards to the interaction, I would probably say that's probably fine. So we could cut that out and put that into Cafe's report.
Yeah.
On those sections, but generally. Also, the conversation with Minnie from the little civilian company we spoke to, you've got that in there as well. That's
I cut the red end of that one because I was doing brain food for my 87 and 86-year-old voices in my head.
Yeah. so those two portions of yours could be put into Cafe's, and that would kind of round off that journey quite well, I think. Yeah, Mason, have a. That's Mr. Smith's first attempt, so it's a good attempt. It's
considering I've never seen the Voyager log before, so that was. I don't want to write too much and too little, so I'll just write what I thought and go from there.
No, it's always hard to know how much detail to go into because it does end up turning to a long-winded 7-8 page report that people just don't have the time to read through. That's why you have kind of the bluff at the beginning.
That's what I was talking about, the wall of text, like and making it a little more concise, but having most of the information in there.
Bullet points is fine, rather than sentences as well. So instead of trying to put a grammatical sentence together, which usually eats up pages, we can just put kind of bullet points. Like Jaeger's not home. Civilian from fishing company greeted us, called Minnie. Commodore Smythe asked to pass a message on, which she wrote down. Blah blah blah. That was it. So it's kind of a 3-line standard. So there's different ways you can do it to get the same information across. But if we can combine a little bit of those two into the one report, that would be. Can you have a go at that, Gaffy? If you've got time. Let me. If you take that as well as maybe a couple bits in that. Oh, do you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
So if you don't mind combining that into one, take anything out there. If there's nothing in there, fine, don't matter. But yeah, just make sure I capture everything and we'll get up to ops. Obviously, because it's a pirate interaction. ASAP, and we'll take a copy as well. I'll take a copy for the PLU here, and we'll stick it in Arlington's file. Although he's not a privateer anymore, we've kind of not been told not to, or we've been not been told to stop, if that makes sense. So we need to continue reviewing his business, I suppose, until we're told otherwise. Just in case. Did I mention in mine about the Widdy News cafe? I think I put. Did I put a note about the Widdy? I think I put a note in about the Widdy News. Dragon's tongue, is that that's contraband, isn't it? If it's sold in shops.
True dragon's tongue, I believe.
I think it's just dragon's
or,
tongue
or something like that.
You have dragon tongue in there from one of the stalls.
Did I put? Would it be news?
Oh, it's authentic dragon's tongue. That's what I was thinking of.
Ah, okay. I can't remember. There was a stall there called Shop, and it had. I know it had, definitely had dragon's tongue in there. But can't remember if it was. I just saw dragon's tongue, so it's probably just a normal dragon's tongue. The non-contraband type, but you can go in the report. Doesn't matter. That's the smallest bit. Your ship was hungry. It's not a bad little ship you got there, to be honest. But mine was a little unarmored brig, so. I'm sure that said Fury on the back of the ship when I went up to the back. Oh well, you can go in as well. Yep.
I just had the realization, other than the Vanguard, we haven't really seen any of our privateers in over a week for even piracy reports that I have heard of. I wanted to see if I could write up orders to possibly take the sloop, go visit Strong Arm, Jaegers, Crimson Black, and kind of see what's going on. Especially, I would assume there's some frustration that maybe we can smooth over and kind of figure out what's going on.
Well, we've got that meeting scheduled for next weekend anyway, but there should be payday tomorrow, so yeah, if you want to kind of put a thing together, you're not going to get it all done in one day, but yeah, we need to make sure we've gone through all the reports first and just make sure we're fully up to date with the latest ones before we start going down there asking why have you not delivered it, because that's just going to add to any more frustration knowing that they have.
Oh, it's not necessarily because task why they haven't delivered reports. It's just usually we see Strong Arm, Jaegers, and Crimson Black. I want to say 3 to 4 times a week. They're very consistent about coming down, checking on things, and it's been a ghost town.
No, it has been quiet. I don't think I've seen any odd privateers. I've just seen Crimson Black, obviously doing the escort for the Trade Secretary. So I just spoke to them and warned them about Arlington potentially being out there, so that's where they're going back. So, but yeah, no, we need to make sure the admin's up to date, make sure the reports have been accounted for, etc., and then kind of make a list of all the just get a list of all the privateers' names that we have on record as being active, and kind of put when we last received any documentation from each of them. So just the last one, not a list of all the documentation, just the date of the last piece of documentation from each of them, and then kind of see what pattern that presents, and see who was the most recent or how big the timescale's been since the last report, because it's payday tomorrow as well, so they should be getting their standard fee, but if they've not handed in any reports, then they won't be getting it.
Yeah, that's why I was also a little bit concerned, because their bonuses are still sitting there, the new bad boy books, their invitation to it, the keys to the resupply. Nobody has been down except Vanguard, and Vanguard didn't get some of that.
Yeah. Privateers are privateers. It's you know, they complain about not getting any money, and then they're not doing anything to even get any money anyway. So it's like, well, what do you want us to do? Kind of just sit there and follow them around with a old coin purse in a pocket and just drop gold coins every now and again when they move. So I'm not too sure on that one.
All right.
But yeah.
I'll go take a look at admin then, get that sorted, and see if there's any big gaps.
Yeah. It'd be handy to just have if you get the admin clerks to just make a up-to-date list of these are all the privateers that we've got active, and then just a column next to it, last report received and a date. So I can probably guarantee there's probably some we haven't even received any reports from. So, in which case, there will be the first point of call to see if they actually still exist or not.
Aye, sir.
Okay, so that's fine. I'll say I'll be down there shortly, but I'll just finish off this this bit.
All right.
Anything else?
I'll see you down there, sir.
Thank you. I honestly thought I saw an FUR when I was kind of
Commodore,
stopping
I
next
put
to you.
another letter in your mailbox up in the mailroom here.
Okay.
To review and look at whenever you have the moment.
Okay,
It's
I'll,
not in a hurry.
I'll pop it back in your. I can look at that before I go to bed. I'll just pop it back
Oh,
in
yeah.
your mailbox. Up there.
Yeah. No, it's a yeah. Just give your thoughts about it. Have a think, and we'll see.
I was going to say as well, builders for here. I've got a bathtub and toilet. I just want to make a bathroom somewhere.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Could you use like the decking on the top floor? Maybe put some walls around and make that into a room rather than a deck there. Could put it there.
Absolutely.
I swear I saw FUR. I'm not going to change it. It's fine. I saw it said Fury. My eyes were going freaking weird.
Right.
It's probably
I do need to go to sleep, but I'll see you all in the morning.
Thank you very much,
Have a
Mr.
good
Mason.
night.
Appreciate it. Good job today.
Good job, everyone.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good night.
What is the advert? What is the ship name?
This should be the combined lock. Hopefully, I took the information, the conversations that we had. I cut it down a little bit from the conversations. Just took the main bits out. Hopefully, that conveys everything that happened in a nice, neat. And that's yours back, Commodore. Picking that up.
You have not over.
See revised text. Oh my god. Revised text to follow up.
Sorry?
No, in the log that I gave you.
I'm not sure. The revised text that you wrote, where I was talking about eating the ship.
And you changed it?
That may be missing.
Or is it in there still?
Oh my god, which one was it? For God's sake. Not that one. Just to make like a slight adjustment on that, Guffey. If you have a read of that and let Smith have a look. If you use anyone else's information, just put a sub note on the first page. Say, obviously written by, obviously yourself, but information also gained from Smith. And obviously I've put in there that I've checked it, so Ops knows that I've seen it as a captain. I'm off the back of that. Back. What was that? Goddamn Theo getting all the damn glory.
Good point. Good point.
He was not the captain. Yeah, it's really hard to see. It's really hard to see who's where when I'm on the helm. I should have got off to see, but I knew I was going to kick off, so I just thought I'm going to stay on the helm. But everyone's like really small, obviously not using letters. But what is the ship name? I'm not one of those players that will use it. I'm not going to change that report. The name's not even in there, so I put it in my one, but Gaffey didn't capture the name, and Smith didn't either, so it makes no difference. We'll have the name anyway from other reports, I would think. But what is it? Because I swear to God, I saw Fury or FUR. I swear I saw. I'll have to look at my VOD again because I don't know what I was reading then if I didn't see FUR, and it's not even used. So it's just like, but that's a weird one. Oh, I need to put a reference in there about 2 volumes of the Widderby Times.
Yeah, I didn't see that in the report.
Where is it? Yeah, the Widderby, if you can hear me, the Widderby Weekly, Volume 1 and 2. I'll put copies into the report as well. So if you can hear me, if you can add that into when we stopped at the Freeport, just put Commodore Smythe bought a copy of the Widderby Weekly, Volume 1 and 2. Copies supplied with this report. Hades. Why did I say Fury? Oh, that makes sense. I probably did see Hades, but just put Fury instead. I have no idea how my brain works. I'm at work all day, then I start doing all this malarkey. It's like... But no, it's... that information is safe. It will not go in any part of the RP with that. You're cold, then that's one thing my ship is good at, which is when I opened sails and said open fire, which will.
It is on the first page under notable before B2.
Sneaky
there
bugger.
it says volume 1 and 2 of Wickby, whatever it is.
Would it be weekly?
could move that down into the section under the Freeport, or keep it there at the top as notable events.
God, I'm getting that.
The shop was called Shop.
Volume 1, Volume 2 would be weekly. Right, check that. And then I think that's it, and then Smith can have a look. So I've just put that details page break in there. I've left it at the top, that's fine. It's kind of just notable things, and have a look out for that. Witherby Weekly. I'll take a copy and leave some here. So people to have a look at if not looked at already. You met my character first from our group on the PLU docs. I can't remember what I did yesterday, let alone today. That's why I'm so good to not be someone who can say meta, because I can't remember what the hell I see in game, let alone what I see out of game. So I'll remember little bits. I'll remember voices. But yeah,
But the changes on the second page, I really like that, you know, because it really doesn't have, you know, specific need to be in which grid it was. Just that we picked some up, so it's notable, and then the details below. I love that. That looks really nice. It's very readable.
Yeah, I think so. You can skim through that very easily. I suppose a notable event as well we didn't put in is we need to put a reference in there to Pirate Scuffle in E2. Should go with should go with now as well.
Yeah, that's right. And requested to visit should be visit.
You're terrible, man. It must be a gamer thing. I don't know. Skinner Omar. I'll probably recognize if you have met me in game, I will probably recognize you. But yeah, I was on the helm, and you don't see people on the helm, do you? You certainly don't see names. Oh, this is really bad, but you probably didn't hear. But at the start of that fight, for about a minute and a half, I had no background music on my stream, and I was trying to find a combat playlist that I made specifically, but I didn't have it on my stream deck. So I was trying to open Spotify, scroll through Epidemic Sound website to find the playlist for the combat music. It's like, nah, I can't find it. So I was trying to do that as well as steer the ship, do the sails, man the interns, get the interns shooting. I got a good few shots off with those interns, to be fair. I kind of hit most of the shots off that, but yeah, that was a kind of disaster of a fight. Where's Mr. Mason. Okay, last change. I've updated the crew list on the back. Obviously, you need to make sure the crew list is correct, so put Mason in there as second IC, and obviously put Bosun after that, and obviously then put secondary Bosun after your name, Gafay. So it's, yeah, take a copy of the crew list and put it in your book when you leave. I forgot to do it today, so it's in there. So put a couple of pages in, so you got it, and then just make sure it's accurate when you get back, and it's all in one place there. You was doing the same, then realised you was not streaming. I don't feel quite as bad now. It's really annoying though, because every battle I've had since 2.0, I've always had background music in, and this is the very first one I've not had any background music. I just pressed a load of buttons on the stream deck and suspense music came on instead. Have a look at that, Smith.
Okay.
So yeah, I think we'll finish that one there. So what I'll do, I'll take a copy of that, the PLU, take a copy of the 2 Would It Be Time books, and then those 3 books need to go to Ops to be handed in. So if someone's got some time to do, hand that in after I've done that.
I do.
If not, I can do it, but be pretty, yeah.
Yeah. I've never handed it up to Ops though before.
You should be allowed in. Have you've been to? You can get into the main building though, can't you? I think it's Sailor access front doors. There may be someone up there.
Okay.
If not, you obviously won't get in, so just come back. But also just be, it won't be a wasted trip because they know you can't get in. So next time.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think you can get in. I think you can get in. But sorry, where's that? Who's got that book? Did I pick up? Smith, you got the book? You picked a book up.
I have a book.
Give me that, because I'll need to make copies of it. Did you want a copy, Smith, as a template?
Yes, please.
Tell you what, come with me to the PLU. We'll go do this. It's weird having background music, and then when you're playing without streaming, it's weird and feels. Yes, I hated it, and I was like frantically clicking buttons, pressing buttons, and it's like my Spotify came on, but it was turned down on my Go XLR or something. So when I managed to find some other playlists, I ended up having 2 bits of music. Go in and it's just like, yeah, that's the cluster. And a complete mess.
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the Would It Be Times? Where's the Would It Be News? Where's the Would It Be News? Yeah. Wait, doesn't need that. So original, I'll take 1. Smith will have 1. PLU will have 1.
Mr. Jürgen, to catch you up, sorry, Mr.
I
Man. Mr. Jürgen, we were just discussing the large amount of ships that was blockading our port a few days ago.
What's this? That's my one. And bin. Would it be news?
I can sync visually control myself 7.
Where's other would it be news? Volume 1. Ops. Bulldogs. Admiral. NID. Stop. Okay, what's the easiest way to do this? Can you open that printing press, can you? So if I pop the books back in there. So if you take this copy. Smythe, take that. One copy. And Gaffey, the rest of the stuff I'll be putting for you to distribute. So make a folder in your pocket for NID, Ops, and Admiral. Actually, we'll actually not do that. We'll let Ops distribute that through. Cheers, Bio. It was fun. It's the first Black Soul encounter I've had for season, full season.
Not create the folders?
Create those folders, but not for the Admiralty. So you want one for NID, one for Ops.
I do, yeah.
I'm sure we'll catch up on that. And cheers for popping through to chat. Appreciate that. You have a good night. Right, you ready? So I'm going to put in the Ops stuff first. That. That. That.
Ooh.
You got them?
Yep, Ops stuff is in Ops folder.
So do NID. One, two.
Oh, then.
Yeah, this is Patrick. He's my emotional support penguin.
Yes, I also hear that. I don't know where it's coming from.
One, two.
Sounds like a fan. Yeah, like a stormy fan.
I think
That's NID.
somebody's
That was
mouth is
NID?
open.
Yeah, their mouth is open and it is unleashing a storm of some kind.
God. So yeah, if you can run those up and
the storm's dying down.
shouty, come here. Yeah, try and drop those up there to NID, or not, if not, come back. Yeah, just let us know. We'll get up there another way. Smythe, yeah, you can use that as a template to just edit it as you see fit. Just if you want some copies making, just come down and ask if you can borrow or ask if someone can make you some copies.
Okay.
And that's fine. Just tell them you've got my permission. Won't be an issue there. But yeah, you won't get in. Right.
Right.
Yep. Good work, gentlemen.
Thank you.
I'll finish off here and then I'll be heading off. So
yeah,
I won't be
same
around. I won't be around tomorrow. So if you want to go on
This is very exciting.
if you want to go on a voyage,
seen the bounties that you're facing.
you can't hear. I think they're in the privateer hall. That sounds it. Wave night. So that's the last copy. So we need to do. PLU office, right? What the frick's this? Flying Buccaneers will no longer be flying themselves. This is due to many reasons such as lack of communication, no response to war games, no power, no answer. Give us a chance. Black paint covers the edge of the note. Document register. Navy. Number 3. Going there.
It's my time to go, Jürgen. I'll be on the ship.
It's fine. So keep that. I need to make a copy of this here. Copy 1, stop. Right, what does it do now? That's personal. That's personal. That's personal. That's personal. That's personal. I think I'll leave. File that on the thing upstairs in the Bulldogs. Welcome book, pending apps. Duty log.
Commodore, do you have a minute?
Second. No. Maybe. Is it 102? 102. time is it, chat? 9. Is it 8? Is it 8:26? 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 9, 10, 11. What time is it? What time is it in EST, chat? I can't count. Oh my god. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7:30. 19. 20, 100. That's done. My god, rushing around. Sorry about that. Sorry, it's paperwork and.
That's what I figured. The Jaegers are downstairs in the hall, and Mr. Mann figured you'd want to speak to them for a minute about what they're talking about.
Yeah, you can go down to see them. Why? What are they talking about?
Just all the pirate activity that's been happening in their sector recently.
Okay, yep. So
in their port specifically.
Yeah, well, I was down there on patrol actually, but they weren't there, so kind of a word. You staying or are you coming? Got any food? Damn it. Need some food. Really? Close. Right.
Yeah, they were pretty dramatic about it too. It was oh, if I told them any answer that was not the answer that they wanted to hear, they promised that they would shoot Camilla in the head.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and so I had 3 guesses, they told me. 3 guesses to get the right answer. The first wrong answer would be Camilla dead, the second wrong answer would be Novali dead, and then the third wrong answer would be me dead. Yeah?
You able to hear me, Commodore?
Yep. Ooh, got penguins.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Commodore Smythe, it is good to see you in these trying times, yeah?
Yes, how are we doing? I was in your port about a couple of hours ago, on a patrol to see how you are and whatnot. So yeah.
Oh. Yeah, one of our neighbors gave me a note saying that you had swung by.
Yeah, no, that was good of us. So appreciate that. Oh, is this for me?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Miss Lamont. Did you get everything that you required?
Cookies. You know it's going to make me fat, or fatter, I should say.
Oh, do you want something that makes your hips stick out a little bit more?
I don't know. I think my hips are big enough, to be honest. I don't think they need any bigger.
Oh, nonsense. You have perfectly sized hips.
So just to catch up, sir, I had them check their box. They have a new copy of the Bad Boy book, the Ship Bounty book, the resupply key, their pay, and the meeting invitation. I wanted to get you involved because the story they've had over the past couple of days is we have the reports on it, but I think it's also very valid, and you might be interested in it as well, since we don't always get a chance to have you around to talk to folks.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's been a rough couple of days. We've lost I think 2 ships in the last 3 days. Yeah, so
Yeah.
the Warsteiner and the Untergang are both on the bottom of the ocean. The Margrave has tragically perished at the hands of pirates. I myself and Camilla and Novali were all captured by pirates yesterday in a failed boarding action. Yeah, and they almost killed Camilla. Under pain of execution, we were forced to find and hand in all of our letters of marque to the pirates, or they would start executing Camilla's and Novali's and myself.
Who's the pirate company? Do we know?
Oh yeah, it was the Sinners.
Oh, okay.
I gave a letter
the Sinners
to one of
aboard. What was the vessels that we were taking aboard Novali? It was the not the Pestilence. It was Sinister. Yeah.
Okay. Have you submitted this? Is this submitted in report? Is it, man?
Yeah, correct. I have submitted both of these reports.
Okay. Have you reviewed it? And is there anything in there? For extra bonus money.
I don't know if there's
believe
much
Mr. Weathers
actionable
has-
intel there. You know, it's the same boats. You know, it's that we
No,
encounter.
well, it doesn't matter
I
if
don't
it's
know
the
if
same
it's of any
boat,
use to
there's-
the Navy, but it is at least.
You know, if the boats are in the same boats are in different locations and different reports, then kind of can start to build a picture on where they kind of hang out, so to speak. You know, so it may not seem important saying, oh, the Sinister was in, you know, this location, because you know it sounds like repeating the Sinister is constant, you know, but that's the one constant thing, isn't it? But if it's in different locations and different times over days and weeks, that can be built up to be kind of quite important information. So I wouldn't say it's of no use, but I've not seen it. But it may not be of you know, 8, 9, 10 gold's worth of information, but it may be worth a gold.
I believe Mr. Weathers has the book, sir.
Ah, okay. We have a quick look.
Yeah, I was just telling Mr. Mann here that well, I mean, I don't mean to complain or anything. I think the question was asked of how we were doing, but I think a few company members have decided to pursue other employment opportunities just because of the kind of constant pressure and the string of pretty dramatic losses that we have had over the last few days. I promise that we do know how to also operate a vessel. We are not inexperienced in this manner, but just getting the right amount of people at the right time is such a challenge at this moment.
No, it is, and well, it's, you know, to be honest, the Navy has exactly the same problems. You know, you think because we have 200 men, you think we'd be able to have that problem, but you know, I myself on my patrol had to rely on interns on the cannons for the first time, so it happens. So certainly we're not going to hold that against you. You're obviously putting up with a lot of pressure, and the fact you're still here, you know, we've had companies fold already because of less pressure, and that's why we're trying to support not only you, but obviously all our privateers the best we can. So, but obviously you're taking it the hardest at the moment, so therefore, you know, we can kind of help you with resources to allow you to get your ships back up into working order or new ships built, and that's what we'll do, because you're obviously a privateer, and that's the risk you're taking out there, because we can't be out there, you know, 24/7. Likewise, you can't be there 24/7, but you're there for the hours that you are there. So, yeah.
Yeah, but we've appreciated very much all the aids that the Navy has already sent. So, thank you very much for this.
Are you needing anything else, by the way? Because that's why I was down there a few hours ago on the patrol to see if you was needing any more resources, because we can get one of our early captains to drop stuff off for you tomorrow. If you are needing anything.
I don't have any specific numbers. Nobody, have you looked in the resource box recently? Do you know if we are running low on anything? I imagine that we will have to do some group resourcing later tonight, would be my guess.
But if you can get a kind of an inventory of anything you're struggling to get hold of, and get that to us, then do you say you need beer?
Shit. I need beers to do ribeyes.
Oh God, please stop with the food.
Yeah, but
honestly,
Camilla is feeding quite an army at the moment. One of our the
This is
as
my
a cook
latest
has
creation.
decided to go
for
somewhere else.
Mr. Jurgen.
Yeah, Camilla is not very happy with the way that the whole kidnapping thing was handled. I feel that I operated the best that I could under the circumstances, but this is not shared by the crew necessarily. And so if I have failed the crew in this phase, then I deeply apologize.
Would you like this back, or would you like this?
Normally,
back?
it was a clever ploy. If they thought I didn't want you, then they weren't going to kill you first.
What if instead of beer we can get hops?
Well, you can always hops for purely medicinal purposes to help the crew to fight harder and longer.
Relax.
Yeah,
but hops are one of the precursors for the creation of the beer. Yeah, that's what we would need.
That was one of my other concerns, especially with how frequent they've been dealt with. That was one of the other reasons I was checking in on them, because I know back in my privateer days when we were under similar circumstances, this not being able to relax in your own port between patrols was an absolute devastating hit to morale.
No, absolutely. Yeah, so I guess that's a luxury we take for granted here, because the size of us obviously scares a lot of people off. But to be honest, I would say whatever you think you need to continue on as privateers that you are struggling to get hold of, put it in a request, and we'll do our best to meet all those. And that's all I can say. But as I say, put everything that you feel that you're incapable of getting yourself or need quickly to enable that fight to continue.
Okay, we will absolutely do this. Thank you for this offer, Commodore Smythe.
Yeah, so can't guarantee it, of course. It's out of our hands.
Yeah,
having to speak with trade and logistics. But no, we'll definitely do our part through the PLU and push home the case that it's a requirement to allow you to continue on as a privateer company, as you are, because there'll be a big hole filled.
Thank you kindly.
Sorry, sir. I also just wanted to, while you were here, and as well as the Jaegers, I had heard a rumor. I will put down the conversation I had with Mr. Jurgen about it, but Mr. Jurgen can confirm they had about 7 different vessels blockade their port over the course of an hour a few nights ago.
The other thing I heard something about this, was this all at the same time, or was it just like one group they left and
no, I don't think they were cooperating with each other. I think it was just several groups of pirates sailing in tandem. That's I guess it is just one of the tourism spots for pirates to come by our port and throw a little flare or something. Maybe we will fight them.
We're probably finding out about all the food that's being made. Some food that you've given me. It's like, yeah, well, I'll be down. I'll be down to the Jaeger's port to pay them a visit. There's
They
food like that one
demanded
available.
Pizza from me. I don't have tomatoes.
So what would you like us to kind of assist with in that matter? You just kind of give us that information, or you finding it it's getting a bit much now, or is there times where you want us to maybe patrol where they turn up at those times?
Well, I'm not sure there. What do you think? Is there a specific time normally that it's like, oh, well, we'll definitely see pirates around then? Probably in the late evening.
Oh, I can't hear her. Is she talking?
Oh. Are you still able
The
to hear?
D-Gen hours, as I've heard people call them.
Oh.
Yeah, but also the later evening, so like 9 or 10 p.m. EST is often when we'll have little encounters. Really, I think a big fix to our problems, I think we would have much greater success against these pirate ships, and so they might not come, for an easy sink or something. Is if we just had a little more crew. So we're going to be doing our best this week to do some recruiting for this. We did have a full crew, but a couple of people have decided to go elsewhere where their services are maybe less besieged all the time. Yeah.
And they gone to other
we
privateers,
have
or?
some people who are not. No, I think they are
Just
moving on
trading.
to civilian companies for the most part. Yeah.
Okay.
So and then I think we are going to have to find some people that are very interested and excited in port defense and getting on boats. Sometimes this can be a little bit of a struggle with some of the people that we have at the moment.
You can just say my name.
I'm just thinking. Actually,
Oh no, Camilla, I wasn't talking about you.
So they're not breaching the port into the port still, are they? No, they're deep diving, or were deep diving at one point. Are they still doing that, or are they just sitting outside now?
Yeah, well, our port defenses are pretty competent. The sinners did yesterday when they had hostages on pain of execution of any of the prisoners if they were attacked. Yeah. So there's that. And then later, when we deployed the vessel immediately after I was released to attempt to fight them, the fight sort of gravitated back to the port, and we were able to use some of the port defenses in the midst of that, But most people were on the vessel, so not a lot of people to man cannons on the walls, It's a difficult thing.
Okay. Well, say there may be an opportunity. If there was not a set time, but if there was a time range where something was likely to happen. You could maybe get a patrol out there for an extended patrol, and just sit in your port with you around that time, potentially. It's something we'd have to get through ops to authorize that, so it's nothing we could do today, but maybe later in the week, it may be something we could get a brigantine down there with a full crew and just sit down with you for 4 hours or so around the time where you think it may happen, and just do that on the off chance. But other than that, also we're looking at kind of 48 hours again over weekends, but if you're getting hit during the week, it may be a case that we need to do something else different, because at the moment, obviously, you are a linchpin in that sector, in that corner of the Atlas, so I think to lose that, obviously it's going to leave the other privateers open for the same, and before long there'll be none left there. So
well, we are doing our best to hold our own. Something else that would be helpful is if you encounter anybody who's looking for employment that is around, the evenings of the Eastern Stars or something, and send them our way. We would be happy to vet them.
I'm not sure. Does trade have a notice board? I've not been down to trade for ages. I'm not sure what they got down there. Is there like a notice board for that type of stuff?
Yeah, they've got one.
I'm not sure, but I thought I saw a couple of canvases up there with advertisements.
Yeah, I think like the free ports and the trade, they've got a general notice board up there for recruitment. It's probably, we don't see a lot of civilians. And the civilians we do see are generally within companies, so it's quite difficult for us to say, leave your current company and go and join the Jaegers. As much as they probably would like to, it's a little bit awkward for us to do that. But can certainly keep.
It is a little difficult.
Keep our
and
eyes
also
open.
I think in order to deal with the current threats that we are facing, it is not necessarily enough just to have warm bodies. We need some experienced individuals to increase that complement, because the people, the pirates that we are dealing with are quite good at the moment, and we also have equally good people, just perhaps not in the density that the pirate companies that we are fighting at this moment.
No, I completely understand where you're coming from. So yeah, we can certainly keep our eyes and ears open, but I think unfortunately most of the marketing is going to be coming from your side of things. If there's sometimes you do have privateers that kind of come to us and say they're struggling, it may be a case that you merge with a kind of company that is struggling. We can obviously look at that. It's something we are going to be looking at over the next week anyway. We've just discussed it with the man. suggested it that we're going to be kind of reviewing all of our privateers now and see who's the active ones, who's the inactive ones, and see how we can assist them. And it may be a case where we recommend them to move their people into merge into larger companies.
I know we took a refugee from DOC when that company went down, and he has been wonderful. We've very much enjoyed Hector.
No, absolutely. So yeah, we'll keep a lookout and kind of see what we can do and try and get, as you say, it's important for you to have bodies available as part of the company. But in the meantime, maybe something, as I say, we can get a brig, fully manned war brig, to wait with you on an extended patrol in the later evening, Eastern Stars times, just on the off chance, and see what happens.
I am curious, have you been going to Strong Arms gym days?
I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry, I just don't have the time. I am writing reports, visiting the Navy, and defending the port. That is about the extent of my life at this moment.
There's a notice outside on the privateers board that has the schedule for it. That is a very good opportunity if you get some newer members who are, itching for a fight but not quite the most experienced. Strong Arm basically hosts a workshop a couple times a week where they do war games, melee combatant practice, things like that, just to kind of keep everybody sharp and help teach newer privateers. Strong Arm is a very, very experienced company, so if you want to whip up new crew who aren't necessarily, the best at what they do, going alongside Strong Arm is not a bad idea.
Oh, I don't know if my pride could take it.
I have very bad memories with Strong Arm. They knocked me off a vessel.
Just a little, company rivalry going on there. So.
It is a love-hate relationship.
Everything is cordial, of course. But,
I don't know. I'm ready to throw one in
they are telling people that they beat us in a war game that they surrendered in. So a little bit difficult to come to terms with that,
It doesn't surprise me. But I guess the offer's there for you. But yeah, if that's going to cause difficulty, then understandable, of course. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we've tried to take some opportunities to do some shooting training. We typically will have enough people to run a second brig, and then we can have cannoneers testing on our own vessels and everything, and then the bosuns get to practice on the other vessel, everything like this. But it has been difficult because most of the times that we're like, okay, we're going to go out and we're going to practice. There was a pirate. Okay, so we are going to get a little more hands-on experience for this time, yeah.
Yeah, because also we've got the war games. Yeah, we've got the war games thing that we need to start doing that. But yeah, it's just one thing after another. It's so hard to find a moment to even start arranging these war games. But again, we could do war games up at yours, so you can just have to get a brig together. You can have a war games with our brig, and if a pirate does turn up, then crack on. It's. Instead of 1v1, it'll be 2v1 or 2v2, depending on what they turn up with. So, it's,
yeah, we would love this sometime. Yeah, this would be very good. I think Captain Burke, was it Lieutenant Burke?
Lieutenant Burke. Yeah.
Burke was just a war game. Oh yeah. So I have been referring to him as Captain because he sometimes sails the boats. Yeah.
No, absolutely. No, he's actually the PLU 2IC. So in my absence, Lieutenant Burke is my representation, I suppose. So he's of some level here.
Well, he owes us a war game one of these days, especially when Captain Mock is ready to sail.
Have you filled in a application or just a short form which is on that board with the clock on it? If you haven't, if you could fill that in and then drop it into the tray. So we've got your times, and we can arrange to get Lieutenant Burke up there, potentially, or someone else to do those war games, and may overlap with some unwanted visitors as well. So it's just basic details. Main one being the time that you're available generally. and any specific days that you'd like to choose. So you may be around 7 days a week, but you may only want to do it on, say, a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, for example. So just put those 3 days, and then we know that there's more than likely a chance that you will be still available if we turn up. So you can take it away and fill it out and bring it back, whatever. It's not an issue. Just pop it in that
I will
tray
leave it
behind you.
across the rest of the crew when the best time would be. So I will come back sometime for this.
Just pop it in that paper tray behind you on the table when you come back in if no one's here, and they'll get collected.
Absolutely, we will do this.
Okay, is there anything else?
Oh, what should we do about the letter of marque situation, sir?
Give them a replacement. In all honesty, the letter of marque's kind of not really worth too much, to be fair. The main thing is we obviously
do need them.
You do need it, so we'll get give them a copy from the storage file archive. Give them a copy, so you can take that away.
If anything, we need them so they do not execute our crew next time if they want to sport again.
No, if they're just collecting them, say don't worry too much. Even if they kind of are using them in some strange way, it'll soon get back, because obviously we know the ship names, or at least we should know the ship names being used in privateer activities. They may get away with it initially, but they'll be caught up with very quickly.
Yeah, this is good.
So yeah, man, if you just get a copy, just put a note on it saying reissued today's date, and on the version that you give to the Jaegers, just write on the front cover the same. Just say revision to today's date, just so it's clear that it's an authorized copy from the PLU. And then give them a copy, the same as usual.
All right, sir.
I'll
go do that right now.
Sorted. Yeah, okay. So get that sorted. Anything else?
Yeah, but I thank you through all the hoops that the Navy is jumping through to help us out. I really do appreciate this.
Obviously we're asking for privateers, so we need to do our bit as much as we can. So it may not be the fastest response, unfortunately, but we will respond as fast as we can. But yeah, it's we are very much reactive in these things, I suppose, more than proactive. But as I say,
I completely understand. Yeah, you are very far away. we have to do the sail quite frequently, and it does take a little while.
It's the same for both of us. But it's a shame that we can't kind of just give you a bit more breathing space to strengthen up your the confidence within your company. If you're losing people due to being scared or frightened of their life, then I guess it's understandable they want to leave. They may not have signed up for it to be a constant stress on them. It's not a very pleasant situation to be in. But we appreciate the hard work that you and your company are all putting into continue to be privateers, and say the Admiral himself has obviously authorized these replenishments, so it's coming from the top for that appreciation. So you may feel like you're alone sometimes, but you're not. We just need to try and find that weak spot, and we'll find it eventually. And when we do, it'll crush them, and you'll be complaining that you're bored because there's nothing to do. So,
well, I hope. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I hope we don't get to that point anytime soon.
No, absolutely. Okay. Well, you've done that already, man. Oh, super efficient.
Oh, you are very efficient, Mr. Madden.
There.
So what was that, man?
Oh, I said I put the new printing press up there, so I don't have to run halfway across the building to get copies made.
Yes, absolutely. So.
Oh, thank you very much.
No problem.
Oh, and one last thing before you head back. So I've just obviously come back from a patrol up in your area. So obviously F3, F2, and back across again. Had a little scuffle with our favourite non-privateer anymore, Mr. Arlington.
Yeah, we are familiar.
Yes, he followed us from F2 Freeport. We was pulling out. His ship was going in complete opposite direction. One of our sailors noticed a brigantine change course immediately as soon as we came out. This was far distance away, and then he followed us 3 grids. I turned around and green flared him. He green flared back. He was saying, "Oh, you know, he wants his money. The admiral owes him, etc., etc." I said, "Fine." Yeah, and then he asked my hat and my jacket. Obviously, I've still got it. He asked for a sailor's jacket. They've still got their jacket. So I think he got a bit grumpy, and then red flared us. So we had a little scuffle not far from Strong Arms Island, actually. I got any response from there. He must have been busy or out. But it's only a 5-10 minute scuffle. Nothing too major. But he may be lurking around on your return. So just be conscious.
I don't think that we have had any trouble with Arlington so far. I feel like we had such a good relationship with them before they changed the colors of the sailors. So I hope that won't have to be something in a sloop or anything that we will have to like fight for our lives or something. But
yeah, I think
he seems quite polite if he is indeed a pirate.
Yeah, he sounds like he's very heavily just after coin. So I think you can just get away with giving him coin or keep him quiet. Again, but yeah, just be conscious if there's a single brig out there. It may or may not be him. It was say about 2.5 hours ago now, so he may have gone for.
Okay, we will be very careful about this. Thank you for the heads up.
No problem. Okay, I'll say if there's anything else we can help you with, let us know. If not, I'm sure you've got things to do back at home. So.
I'm very busy.
So you have a safe journey back home, and yeah, if you got enough, I was going to say if you got enough food for the journey home, but I think that's a nonsense question, isn't it? With the amount of food you've been dishing out. So,
yeah, traveling with Camilla is like traveling with a mobile refrigerator.
Anybody complains about food near me, just know that they are going to be overfed, and they will be sleeping with the fishes down below.
Oh God, that's kind of good and bad. But
don't complain about eating.
Yeah, listen, everybody. Remember that, okay? Don't complain about eating. Very true.
If I hear anybody coughing, I'm dragging you into the ocean and feeding you to the dolphins. They're always hungry.
Okay, well, we must be on our way. Thank you so much for all of your time. Thank you for coming to speak to us personally. Come with all Smythe. It's always a pleasure to have a little conversation.
No, likewise. And yeah, hopefully things settle down for you a bit. But yeah, we'll get them sorted for you, or at least assist you to get them sorted. Is more the case.
We very much appreciate this. And Mr. Lamont, it is always a pleasure seeing you here. I hope things are going well for you. What's good?
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh God, you're cleaning up. It's very good of you.
Auf Wiedersehen.
How do you say it? Auf Wiedersehen. Is that is that the correct pronunciation? I'm no good at languages.
Nice seeing y'all.
I can barely manage English.
What does that mean? Vita Main.
Oh, eat a main.
Goodbye. No.
So I'm just singing.
I don't know this.
Well, if you don't know, I've got no chance.
Well, to be fair, I spend most of the time in the kitchen. With the occasional times on the docks trying to get tomatoes. Well, I was going to do a trade with somebody for 2,000 rice for 1,000 tomatoes was the ratio I gave them, though we kind of left. Where's Mr. Timo? Did he take
I
a
think
nap?
Mr. Timo needed to take a rest. Normally, I also have some things that I need to think about very hard for a few minutes. Would you mind helming the boat on the way home?
Oh,
Well, they're stuck. We've got no one
I
to
got
take the
this.
boat.
We gotta go over to
I really
trade, and
wish-
then we need to go over to the casino. I gotta go talk to Mr. Rupert.
Oh, God.
Oh, Camilla.
We've got a busy...
I know Frostthorn wanted to talk to me, but I don't know if I'm in the mood
We can go to
today.
Frostthorn on the way back, or we can go another day. Listen, you told me we could go multiple trips.
Okay, Camilla, well, you get the helm for it, and I need to be, thinking very hard.
You might want to go
on the
below
deck.
deck just in case.
Okay, well, that's the first to drown. So below.
Well, you had a death rose, so you should be fine.
Can't get
Yeah,
in the
I
boat.
really am. Why can't I? Oh, thank you.
Well, safe sails, everybody, and good to see you, and yeah. Thank you for the
Pleasure
food.
seeing you as well.
Nice seeing you, folks.
Take care.
Yeah, if you guys need any more cookies, you know where to find me.
Oh, God, we always need cookies. Oh, my God, cookies. Yeah.
Well, I got told that you
Bye-bye.
guys, they're not. Oh,
Bye. Oh, dear.
Thank you for coming down, Commodore.
Ah, no.
Hello, sir.
Ah, Logan, how you doing? Oh, bumped
Not
into
good,
Mr. Arlington on my patrol this evening and had a little scuffle with him. Definitely Black Sail. Had a 5-10 minute scuffle.
Wonderful. Did you sink him?
No, it's in the armored brig. I had 4 interns and I was still missing 2 cannoneers. So it's like I had a six cannon brigantine to his armored,
Ooh,
fully
so
crewed.
did you get away?
I got away. Yeah, no. Actually, it's funny because we never actually lost.
We had excellent crew.
We never actually lost a plank in that scuffle, and we only lost a plank because a Spanish galleon got us previously. So the Spanish galleon took our plank, opposed to Arlington.
I'm gonna guess Blackburn was your bosun.
No, Mr. Mason from the Bulldogs.
Oh yes.
So no, we did well. It's a very light on crew, 9 Navy in total. But obviously 2 of those were bosuns. Had no lieutenant either. So obviously I was trying to command the mutes, do the sails in choppy waters and in a standard brigantine against a fully armored brig. So we gave him what he wanted. He wanted to tussle, so we gave him one. It was very cordial, actually. If I'm honest, he green flared each other. We green flared him. He responded. We had a chat. He wanted his money, which is now 155 gold apparently. So I think it's gone up from what I last heard, 150.
Yes, he adds interest every few days.
So, but then he wanted my hat and my jacket. Said, well, obviously I've still got it. So obviously the answer was no. Tried to take a sailor's jacket instead. Obviously the answer was no. And he kind of red flared. And yeah, that was it for about 5 minutes. That's not far from Strong Arm either. Strong Arms Island. They never responded to red flares or anything, so they must have been asleep or whatever. But it's fine. But I've left a copy of my voyage log in the PLU. Registered it in there, so just he's filing away. But just stick that into the kind of the quarantine review folder we're creating for Blood Moon Buccaneers. That letter of resignation's in the bookcase as well, so that needs filing in there before it gets lost. And then anything else for Blood Moon needs to go into that folder Man has been putting together in the secure storage. The Union of Onions is another one we need to start, so can we get a second folder or second file tray for Union of Onions?
Yes, I actually have one already.
Yeah, so we can start collating all that information into that paper tray next to them, and we'll start reviewing them. I think we need to pay them a visit and see what's going on, because I don't think they exist. And the
Perfect, sir. Same with if we don't get a report in by the end of tomorrow, we need to reach out to the regiment, because that would be 2 weeks of no contact from Mr. Takala or anybody in his company. So we'll want to look into what's going on. Did they just disappear? Are they asleep? Did they get overrun? What happened?
No, absolutely. That kind of touches on the point that Man presented to me earlier, and kind of we discussed it. And I've said if we can get the admin or whoever to get all the names of the privateers that we think are active or are active, which is everyone that's applied and got a letter of marque other than the Arlingtons, to stick in a book, 2 columns, privateer name, and last report received, the date. Just as simple as that, so we can start kind of see who hasn't submitted a report and work backwards. So if we have companies that have never got any reports submitted, we need to go visit them first and then work our way up the list to the ones that have most recently submitted a report and start whittling down to actually where our privateers. And also for the Jaegers were saying that they would like to recruit some more people because they've lost people, obviously because of the amount of pressure they're under, being constantly barraged and pirating and such. So if there's any of these smaller privateer companies that maybe not have people as awake, we could potentially get them to merge across into the Jaegers to strengthen them, because they're just lacking 2 ships basically. I think they can easily field 1 ship, but if they can send 2, if they can field 2 brigs, or even 3 ships, a brig and a schooner or whatever, out of their port, it's going to make life a lot easier for them and us.
Was that Ambassador Jurgen that was here, by the way?
Yes. Yeah.
Did we pose perhaps the pirate reform program? I know they reformed 1 pirate.
No.
That would be another way we can get more crew into them.
No, completely forgot about that. No. So yeah.
I thought they were given the new Margrave as a reformed pirate.
Exactly.
I think that was a one-off,
what I'll
wasn't
do is
it?
I'll get something written up later this evening and make sure it gets into all the boxes tonight. When I go through to make sure that the 2 gold's in there, so when the clock hits midnight, and technically Tuesday, the money's waiting. I'll have that in all the boxes as well, saying if you're interested in this program, please see, and I'll list Fairweather, myself, Man, Weathers, and I'll get Fairweather and Weathers up to speed and spot.
Yeah, no, yeah, do that. No, completely went out of my mind on that one. So, but yeah, no, you're right, Man. They'll probably say yes to it, but we just need an official acceptance of they wanting to do it, rather than assuming they want to do it on a regular basis. It's because it will be taken up.
I wouldn't have a doubt that they would, but it's always a solid commitment, so we don't have like we're dealing with with the broadsiders. One captain says, "Hey, can you look into this?" And we say, "You're approved," and the other 2 go, "What are you talking about?" Get a solid commitment from whoever is actually in control.
That would be Mr. Ritchie then.
Yep.
No, other than that, so I'm not around tomorrow, as per usual. So I'll be around on Wednesday evening again. That'll be later. I've got no other patrols this week, obviously due to the time I'm on. So I'll just be down here from Wednesday onwards. So yeah, just carry on doing what you're doing. Just try and keep on top of those that filing in that bookcase up there. There's still quite a few documents then with no reference number on, or just need filing away. So
I'm part of that problem just a little bit. It slipped my mind when I put them in there that there are 5 books that are the same exact thing, that I think only one of them needs to be processed.
Yes,
the rest can be likely distributed to the captains.
Depending on what it is,
depending on what it
distributed or
is,
destroyed.
It's Mr. Algernon's basically book about kind of everything about the resupply that they have over there.
Oh, we would give a copy to operations and let them decide how they want to disseminate it to the captains. We keep a copy for us, and then 1 to ops, and then leave it to them.
Yeah.
Is this the one from a couple days ago by chance? Or yesterday, maybe?
Yes, the one from yesterday. It should be Navy resupply something.
Okay, I think I actually distributed that already.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
I can go check and make sure if it's the same one that you're talking about. I just want to check the document number, but it should be
Then
that one.
That's at least 5 reports out of there.
And some of those, Commodore, I specifically told Fairweather not to clean them all out because I was trying to catch Weathers and everybody else to make sure they can go from beginning to end the full. They know how the process goes, so that they can't be like, I wasn't told. It's like, no, we did a one-on-one. So I asked them not to process all of them and leave a couple in there for me. So that's also partially on me.
Okay. No, say it's not. You know, if they're there for a reason, I just need to make sure that they have been processed and it's not stuff that's not gone up to HQ. Etc. You know, if it's gone up to HQ, then that's fine. If it's sat down here, it just makes a mess of down here. That's all. So that's fine.
Oh yeah, nothing of importance should be sitting in there. Everything in there is more of the general ones. Hey, we got in a fight with this pirate ship. It's like, yes, you guys gave us a really in-depth report 3 days ago. I don't need to rush this up to NID. They'll get it when they get it.
And the other thing on that is, Logan, did you manage to make a copy of that benchmark report from Strongarm you spoke with Secretary DeLeon about the other day, to let people look at, so they can use that as a gauge for any future reports that they may see to pay a bonus? Have you still got that?
Yes, I know which one it is.
Drag that out.
Yeah, I know where it is sitting up there. I was waiting for her to identify what they would consider a medium grade, since that was what they considered a top, and then a low, so that I can pull those to show the actual comparison of all three.
Okay, but if you get that one out anyway and say this is a top, so unless it matches this, do not pay anything above 8 gold. At least that's a start. And then hopefully we can get those other ones at some point to do the bad and medium quality report. But I would like to think people could maybe just use their common sense initially anyway, just to say, you know, if it's one pager with a load of scribbles on, then yeah, here's 20 silver for your time.
But yes, I have 2 different examples for what she considers a top or high end. The one from Strongarm you're referencing, and then the one from Vanguard, where right at the very beginning it's literally a map of the island showing you with key reference of all port locations and everything on there.
Yeah,
as
the
other type that they'll get, where it's a targeted intel report as opposed to a generalized high intel weekly report.
No, absolutely. Yeah, so we can do that. Just get that started. It's just easy. You know, it's quite, people can just familiarize themselves with that just when the reports come through, and just make sure we are starting to get on top of these payments, bonus payments to go out. And I've not checked the ledger, but I'm going to check it just now, and I'd like to see is there been ledger entries been put in over the last couple of days?
I believe should be the one I had you do, right?
I'm sorry, I'm missing the context here.
The ledger, when you did the bonus, the 6 gold to each one that's actually done active reports and everything. Okay, that should be in there.
Yes.
And I don't believe we've had any other intelligence reports roll through yesterday, and I've just barely woken up.
No.
Because I have a small window to see what's coming today.
Yeah. No,
so
that's
as of
fine.
last night, when I went to sleep, nothing new had rolled through that would denote any kind of an increased payment above and beyond their normal what they get in that 10 gold window.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Just needs to start getting to that rhythm of looking at the reports that come in and making a decision, getting the money in their key box. So it's done and not left and forgotten about. Because I think we certainly need to get on top of this before we
see it
lose too many more people due to lack of pay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see most of that money go out tomorrow, because tomorrow being Tuesday is when they're used to just bringing it in for the normal. So when they bring it in, I'm gonna try and be here a little bit more myself tomorrow. Anybody else is a little bit more available, so we can get more hand collecting done tomorrow to show them the bigger amount going out, so that we can let them know, hey, we've figured out where the hang up was, we've unhitched it, we're really sorry, here you go.
Yeah, but make sure we are paying them because it's worth something. Don't pay them just to kind of appease them, because otherwise we're going to end up shooting ourselves in the foot, and it's going to go complete opposite way, and then we're going to have ops on our case.
Yes.
Because we're spending too much money, or paying stupid amounts on reports that aren't worth anything. So just keep that in mind when you do it.
Have we gotten the new amount down yet for the new week?
I've not seen it. It should have been down today, shouldn't it?
Yes, sir. But like I said, I just woke up.
I've
Fairweather, has
not
anybody
looked.
from operations brought you money? Well, actually, they wouldn't have given it to you. Man, did anybody give you any money?
The only person for operations I've seen today is Secretary Davenport, and that was up at High Command.
I did put 40 gold back in there the other day that I took out of the admin office because there was like 60 odd gold in there. That's far too much to be left in there. So double check that there should be enough to tide us over. Certainly get the money boxes sorted out. It's like 24 gold, isn't it? So, but yeah, if not, we need to make sure that that's being checked on a Sunday to make sure that we got there for the week. But we should be okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Secretary Davenport is usually pretty good for bringing the money, even if it's like at the last minute. So if he doesn't do it tonight, he may do it first thing tomorrow. That's if he's not done it already. So
sounds good, sir.
That should be fine.
All right. I'll double check it though, and then Fairweather, do you want to go pull that quick Vanguard report and the good strong arm one? You know which one it is from Leon.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again one more time?
Can you grab the Vanguard report, the one with the fancy map?
Yes.
And Leon's, the really nice one from Strong Arm. You and I were looking at just the other day that you even commented was really, really nice.
Okay. Yeah. I can grab that.
Perfect.
I did also want to check, sir, just on the operations side, because I'm trying to start learning that. And is it all right for us if, once we're caught up with the paperwork, we know when everybody's been in? Is it all right for us to, write up orders to either send up to ops, or if we think it's an emergency because we've been hearing things, actually do a wellness check out on a privateer?
No, yeah, we can do that ourselves. We don't have to go to ops. So if we're just using our PLU billet staff, I suppose, on a sloop, it doesn't affect ops. The only reason we'd need to send it to ops is if we want to get a brigantine out to somewhere. Obviously taking a full crew. So that's a point where that task would have to go to ops. But if it's just a sloop, 4 of us, and just grabbing a trusted sailor running around to make up the numbers and just make sure that tasking is done. Try and get it done 20. Yeah, let's say the Bulldogs is your first port of call, of course. So they're kind of familiar with that stuff. But no, get the tasking book done. There's a couple of them done already. I've done one. Logson's done one. Just copy that format. It's nothing too exhaustive. Just make it clear as what you're doing. Try and do it the day before. If I'm not around, get Lieutenant Burke to check it. And if he's happy with what's in there, you can sign it off and then off you go with it. If it's super urgent, do try and find a secretary, myself or Lieutenant Burke. But if it's super urgent, you can't find someone, again, if you can take a sloop, do that. Otherwise, have a look and see if there's any patrols going in that direction that you can jump on. A couple of you from the PLU and jump on. See if you can jump on that if that patrol's going through that sector. Don't redirect an ops patrol, because otherwise that's going to cause huge issues.
That was why I was questioning about possibly sending stuff up to ops if it's not necessarily an emergency. That way, I don't know, say Captain Flemington's going out to F3 for his patrol tonight or something, and we haven't heard from the Jaegers in a while. Maybe ops wants to have him stop in while he's out there.
Yeah, no, I've sent a letter or a strongly worded book up to ops in regards to how COs should be handling PLU work. So yeah, just make sure that COs don't just jump on and take over what the job is. They're escorting you, basically, is the way I see it, for you to do the job. If they're kind of there to assist in some way, then that's down to you. But if you're doing that tasking, you know what it is to be doing. So in theory, you should not need any assistance from any CO other than the fact of them supplying the ship. But yeah, make sure you get that through ops if you want to redirect a patrol in the first instance. If you can't, don't do it. or leave it till the next day and chase it up again. Or get someone else to chase up in your absence to get that signed off and sure it'll get done. The only one that can change the patrol route is me, and I'll be able to wangle that, I think, without any issue, the patrol route. So if I'm around and take a brig out, I'll take my patrol and redirect my patrol based on that tasking once I've seen the tasking document and see how urgent it is.
Do you want me to, for your Lieutenant Burke's desk, just create a paper tray within it for any of those for you to review? I know I have one for like paperwork review that I added, but
he has a mailbox in his office.
Oh, I've never seen that mailbox.
That's a
as
new
soon
one.
as you walk in the door, look to your right. It's back to back with Burke's. I screwed them together
shiny.
through the wall.
Can't get the bloody things off. It's slightly wonky. Does my OCD in?
Okay, I will make sure to put things in there. I have honestly never noticed that.
No, I
Look,
think it's
I
only been
blew
a
all
couple of
those
days.
things set so fast. I blew up 2 trying to line it up perfectly, and then I just said I don't care anymore.
But yeah, no, there's a mailbox. I've not actually checked it today, but I'll check it before I go. Yeah, put a copy in there, and then say if Burke's around, you can just grab it out of there and give it to Burke. There's no point making multiple copies. And then once it's done, put it in the filing. Make sure it's got the PLU reference number and such on, and make sure you sign the ship out and such. But yeah, for these welfare checks, for the most part, you should just be able to take one of the ops sloops from the war dock, sign that out. Take 4 people like we did yesterday. Off you go. You'll get round quite a few if you plan it out correctly over a couple of days.
Oh yeah, I think if we have to do any out and around where the Jaegers are, we should theoretically be able to hit them all in the span of like an hour or 2.
But yeah, also just be conscious that we don't know what ships the pirates may have. They may have a sloop as well. So if you've got enough people with carbines on there, it should be enough to keep them away. It's unlikely they'll have any cannon on a sloop. If they do, it's only be one, and I'm sure you could dodge out of that quite quick if you've got a competent helmsman on there. So sloop is your best option. That's why I said to trade. Take a sloop.
Yay, bells.
But who's that? Is that who's Joel?
Burke at this time?
I was going to say it's quite quick.
Could be Lieutenant Burke. It could also be either Captain Wallace or Balake if they're doing a little bit of a later run.
Oh, true.
Oh, true. They're tandem. They're evening tandem.
Okay. Well, is there anything else? So we'll get these bits done. I know everyone else is busy here, so.
Yeah, so I dropped those documents in both boxes. There was a folder named PLU drop off, and I dropped the documents in the respective folders.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's great. Thank you very much. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, is anyone going on that bell on that, or just is it a quiet
I'm gonna run.
I'd be stepping off the line if I run down there.
Yeah.
I'll be heading.
Thank you very much, Kafiri.
Man, do you need me to stay behind and finish up all those tests, or do you want me to go?
It's up to you. I've got a couple things I need to stay back and do. I can handle anything else that needs doing, and just leave you what's left.
I got a lot of stocking to do, so I can go underway and just try to restock what you can't. I took care of the ship parts and stuff, the extras already.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, and you wanna go out on a patrol, and I'll get done what I can, and we'll just kind of cover it.
I'll check back behind you and see what I can do. Sir, good to see you again.
Yep, and you all.
Everyone else.
Safe ways, Lamont.
Just to say, as a comment, mostly from last night, since we have such good relations with privateers, I think it's probably best that we have at least one person, if any of us are awake at the time, of course, at least have one representative from the PLU go on voyages. I found it very helpful last night, going and seeing both the Jaegers and seeing Crimson Black. Just the fact that we were able to go to their ports and be familiar with us anyway.
Yeah.
It seems, you know, any voyage at all, it would be good to have a representative there. So any of us that are awake, just go if we can. Go and I don't know, just one of us. You know, it can be, I don't know, say Logerson goes first, or if there's another voyage after that, I can go on the man. You know, just some of us just trade off something like that.
I try to tend to go on a voyage this time of night, but I have enough things and enough people I'm trying to catch to get other things done that I'm probably gonna have a couple days this week where I'm island bound.
And actually catch Kinsley's morning voyage, the 3-hour morning patrol.
Oh yes, yeah.
But no, it makes sense. Same as prison staff as well. You know, every ship should have someone from prison staff on it, for example. As I was saying yesterday, the PLU, the privateer conversations that captains have, we need to know what is being said, so something doesn't explode on our faces, unbeknown to us, because someone said something they shouldn't have, etc., etc. So having someone from the PLU to listen into these conversations about privateers or with privateers is say important. So yeah, just make yourself known as well. Just say, obviously, sir, obviously I'm from the PLU. Any privateer issues, and I'll handle those.
Yeah, blackjack back.
Fair enough.
That's what you're there for. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to go check my mail, and then I'll nothing to do there. Duty logs are filled. The
You didn't see
patrol
my
logs
one
in
from
there.
yesterday. It's probably still in your desk because your mailbox went in after I dropped it off yesterday.
Ah, okay, no problem. I'll go check that now and get that cleared away, and then I'll check it again on Wednesday. But yeah, if you can get that.
Perfect.
The main things for me is, before I'm back, is get the quarantine folders done for Blood Moon Buccaneers, and start one for the Union of Onions. Get all their stuff in there. Union of Onions will be the next one, so I would suggest doing a tasking for that, because there's a report that I read today saying that their place is abandoned, pretty much doors left open, and no ships apparently. So
okay,
that's next on the list, and then the thirdly is the basic book, just with all the privateers' names and the date of the last report received. I don't want to see all the report dates. It's just the last date where we received a report from them, so we can see a picture of who's more frequent than others, and then work from the bottom, i.e. the ones that haven't done anything for the longest periods of time, and just work through that as a welfare check hit list, work through that, and then taskings can be made off of that over this week and into probably into the weekend maybe. I think we probably get that done over this week, to be fair. Take a sloop, as I say, and just visit the port. You don't have to go in. You know, if it looks too iffy, come back and we'll get a brig to go in there instead. Don't put yourself in danger on that. But does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Perfect.
I remember the
Very good.
onions were.
Onions are only around the corner, aren't they? They're on B4?
A3, the Northwest Island.
A3. That's what you want to say, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe they're
B4 Northwest. They're right next to A5.
I was going to say, yeah, it's B4.
So,
Yeah, it's B4.
yeah, we might want to brig that one anyway because it's next to A5.
But get all the paperwork together, get a tasking done, and get them a desk, and we can do that. Or we can get something arranged for Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, sorry, Thursday or Friday to do that one. I don't think we've heard from them at all, have we? Recently.
I haven't heard from them in at least about a week personally. They
so
usually oddly try to catch me in the morning for some reason.
No immediate rush on that one, so.
And if you want to pass that to Weathers to look at, Weathers, it'll be spyglass sensitive.
Alright.
Yes.
So, take your glasses off before you read it.
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, make sure we're annotating in books as well. I'm assuming most of the stuff I'm looking at isn't spyglass sensitive. Some people may think
Oh, I don't
otherwise.
throw
But
it down unless I warn you first.
no, I know you do. But say when I'm looking through the cabinet, the stuff, looking to see if it's spyglass sensitive or not. Just make sure.
To my knowledge, we only have 4 books in the building that are spyglass sensitive.
Yeah, I've not seen that many. So.
Bebop. Yeah, the Bebop, that book. Not the Bebop?
No, the Bebop is. I would say we have more than that. They haven't been labeled properly. Because you're right, I just realized we haven't been doing that, and I need to get in the habit and get our clerks in the habit too. Because that book should have been marked spyglass sensitive.
Should we put that in the barcode?
No, just right below it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just surround it in stars so it stands out. You just put spyglass sensitive on next page. You know, if half the book is okay and half the book is spyglass sensitive, just annotate the page before or at the bottom of the page prior to it, and just say next pages are spyglass sensitive.
I think generally the way it was done last deployment for some of the M word things, as well as the other reports I've seen from the PLU, we just annotated it on the actual title page because it set the expectation immediately. Just in case.
Logan, pick up. Oh, that's
the updated one.
That's the updated one. Yes. Man's already got one, but that's my copy. But you hold on to that one, and we're trying to find out if we can give that to privateers. The whole point is we
I've got
should.
About 20 minutes. I can run up to ops and double check.
I don't see. If we can't, then we got an issue because we're going back to what we did at the start of last deployment, where ops jumped on us heavily for doing the boards on the wall when D'Artagnan was doing it, and it made sense to do the book, and that's what was agreed prior to this deployment, that the book would be issued. That, so yeah, if you can confirm and plead to them if they say no. I don't think there's anything in there that's super secret. If it's information out there got a bounty on, so be it. You know, we're not hiding anything. If people know they're wanted, people should know they're wanted, and civilians should know who's wanted, so when they deal with them, make it very difficult for them to exist on this plane. If we're hiding that fact, people don't know, so they'll just treat them normally and give them what they need. We need to make them lepers in this sea, and that book being public knowledge is the best way to do it. So that's see what they say. If they say no, it can't be, then I'll have that conversation.
Perfect.
See
Sounds
if we
good.
can change it. Right. Okay.
Weathers, man, Fairweather. That book, by the way, from our conversation yesterday with Secretary De Leon, if you get a book that looks like that, so a direct targeted intelligence report, that's an immediate 15 gold that company's getting handed for something like that. And then Fairweather will pull the strong arm one for the two of you to look at, and I'll run up to ops here real quick to show you what a really well, chef's kiss weekly report should look like from a privateer company. That's going to get them quite a bit extra, 6 extra gold just for a weekly report because it's so clean and well written and intelligence filled. That was actually getting paid properly.
There were a couple things I needed to talk to you about, Logerson, and
then I'll be right back. That way I can try and get the big book cleared. That way, if they say yes, I can run the copies and get it in everybody's box tonight with the ships one already put in.
Yep. If you're heading up to High Command, give me a minute. I want to give you a requisition request. I'm not really sure what to call it for.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent.
And then I'm going to check on our horse again, sir. And if it's going to be like a few days out, am I okay to ask them if we could just buy our own from the Freeport? They can use it for whatever breeding or whatever they want. It is so frustrating watching departments that are literally right next to each other ride back and forth between each other while we're all the way down here. And now we're not allowed to take that saddle off and put a regular one, we're told.
You said that. I know man said we need to destroy.
Mars.
That's what it did. Who?
Master Mars, the head of the breeding group, said pulling that thing on and off, she highly recommends we don't do that anymore.
Why?
I don't know why she's saying it, but the way she
Because you
worded
can't
it
get
was
hold of
like,
the,
don't do it.
Have some sushi. Highly balanced,
that.
highly
Oh,
balanced,
goodness.
highly
Thank
balanced
you.
diet. Nice fresh fish. Yeah. Well, I don't know the issue with taking the cart off. Whatever. I don't care. What was I going to do? Kill the horse? I don't think so.
It's because you have to rip the crate out and then make a new one every time.
Boohoo! We'll buy one. But as I said to
That's why I
Man,
was wondering
as
if
I said
she
to
can't
Man,
get us a horse, if we could just go buy one.
no,
Too
but
gold.
I said to Man, just take that cart off. So we just got the horse, and then when you go down to logistics, just ask to borrow their horse and cart and leave our horse down there, and then bring the horse and cart up, just do whatever you're doing, take it back, swap them back over, job done. So you don't need that cart on that horse. As you say, it's a pain in the butt. And we're not going to get a second one. And if we do get a second one, it'll be made into sausages within a freaking day. And then
Well, no, you were supposed to be getting a
second, but
thoroughbred, not a whatever that other horrific thing that just flies off the island constantly.
But it was to be shared between 3 captains' houses as well.
Oh, I thought the department was getting one.
No, that's what I was told. So, but
I'll double
hey,
check
you
on
know,
that for us then. I'll talk to Secretary Kalani and see if I can schmooze her.
Throw hands in the air and go, what's new? Everything's new. It changes it constantly, and no one's told the factual information at all. So
See what I can do for you.
So see, if we can get our own second horse, so we don't have to take that off. But if we can't, just take the cart off there and
At least
just
color it properly.
and just swap the horse.
Oh,
at
that I
logistics.
take it up there.
I didn't realize those needed to be colored. Okay.
Yeah, you're sending up a department request. It needs to be colored, or they will chuck it as not proper.
Okay, I was working off warehouse rules. That's my bad.
Yeah, warehouse is not Secretary Kalani's operations.
Oh God, yeah, she's very on the ball, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. But she can find you anything you need quickly up there. Like the most obscure detail of a report, she will know where to find it.
Right. Okay. Right. Anything else, gentlemen?
Keep up the good work.
Well, I keep saying that. Keep up the good work.
I feel like we're getting somewhere.
No,
I really
no,
do.
we are.
I do
you know,
too.
Get rid of all these little loose ends. You know, get the the equipment in places like the drawers in the secure office for review companies
so
and
that
such.
I know that I'm doing this correctly. Oh, sorry. So I could not hear you till I walked over.
Go on.
Just light sea green.
And then brick red on the corners, yeah?
No, because it's not unless you're requesting something specific to privateers, and then yes.
Yes, that's what that is.
I'll just do sea
Yes.
green on the main cover. Not anything back yet.
Yeah. The earmark you don't have to do, that's optional, but the sea green to show that it actually is coming from this department, not some idiot just trying to send something up there that's not part of the department, is the important thing.
Sea green and a barcode as a minimum.
This is us setting up a request, so there's no barcode on this one.
Well,
Actually, no, there should be one, man.
I was gonna say,
It should be PLU dash
Yeah, it's a flu doc.
nav, because it's a Navy, it's an internal Navy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, every single
I hate
document.
paperwork.
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
It's just finding your feet, but no, it works because it means that it's tracked, it's traced, and we can go back and find that. So if we have put like 16 requests through for the same thing, we can actually say document number 103, 107, 106, blah blah blah. So
Or if they send you something completely wrong and you say that's not even what I requested, and they say, well, that's what was on it. I don't have the request anymore. We destroy them after we fill them. That's what was on there. You can go, well, I have a copy. Here it is, and that is not what I asked you for. Is you have the original down here.
Man, the warehouse is so much different. They just give me back a copy of the paper I gave them.
You don't get that from operations.
Yeah, okay, I'll go file that.
We do things properly here. It's not that bad, man.
We'll get you up to speed.
Yeah, that's actually what I was just doing a little bit ago. Is I processed a few of the ones that were just in. There's a bunch in there that I wasn't sure what to do with them. They didn't read like the normal books that come in, so I kind of left them at the moment.
Okay, we'll look through them. They might be
Like 5 copies
generalized
of-
reports, so
Oh.
not
Yeah.
privateer specific or targeted intel or.
5 copies of the same book. Is that,
Yeah, there was like
that would be man made an accident and put something in the wrong folder or something. You was talking about it earlier.
Just need to check what they are, and then they probably be for the bin. Most of them.
Yeah, I believe so.
So we'll check that later on. But no, you are getting
Well,
there.
Weathers, if you can fill out when you're normally awake and about, I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the best time for you, Fairweather, Spot, myself, Man, Lamont, and if the Commodore's around. We're going to bring in Secretary De Leon and possibly even Ferguson, and they're going to show you, some of the things they're looking at, really those key things in reports that,
Okay.
that throw up the green flags of, ooh, this is the kind of stuff we want to see, and also give some tips and tricks for when talking, both sailing with the captain in general, being put, as the conversation person, or when doing inspections or trying to get intelligence out of privateers when they're sharing the stories, how to lead them to tell you the better parts that they usually forget to include, without leading them to giving you, answers that aren't accurate.
Is this extra to the meeting I've put in the Discordia?
Is that the one you were doing for De Leon? Was that one?
Well, it was a PLU team meeting, that one, so yeah, she could have joined that one.
Oh, if that's the one she's going to be at, then okay, perfect. Last we had spoke, sir,
I
you
don't-
told me
I don't-
to figure out times for everybody, so I started doing that.
Well, I think it could be the same one. So
If we could
yeah,
do it in that same one,
just
that's perfect.
just when you see De Leon, just either prompted there or on duty here, either or. But yeah, that's open to everyone in
Will do.
Discordia, so everyone can see it. But yeah, if we can get her there,
yeah, it's on the London calendar.
Yeah, so that's I think currently kind of Wednesday is probably going to be the day. Secretary Davenport put his name down as a yes, but not on that day. But that's fine. We can fill him in separately. But I think De Leon said she's available at most times anyway, so I don't think that'll be an issue. So maybe kind of 6 p.m. EST on Wednesday. But yeah, just make sure everyone's on that. And if there's no one on, if there's someone here that's not on the Discordia, just drop me a message under the door, and I'll get them added. But I think I've got everything. And just make sure you're checking it as well.
Actually, that is a conversation I think Loger, I mean, I think Loger's seemed to be there for, but there's an individual that I'm still curious if we need to talk to.
Actually, right, I do need to go because I need to check this mail and head off. But just
Yep.
very quickly, Man and
Yeah, I'm down to
Logan,
15 minutes before
Yeah.
I've got to tap out as well.
Thank you much, you two. I'm just going to grab Lucas and Man just very quickly, and I'll be heading off. But yep,
Fair enough.
carry on. Doing well. Thank you. Where's Man? Man's there. Where's Lugerson?
I think he's still over there.
Oh, here it is.
Here it comes. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, he's going away.
Right, so I was getting Fairweather started quickly.
Yeah, no problem. Very quickly. I noticed looking through the window, Meep was in the billet. Who signed that off? Do you see those books
He
are
was
left in
brought
your
on
desk?
from Master McSmalls.
I don't think so. Have you read the books are left in your
My
desk?
understanding is she had started teaching him things.
Yeah, but have you read the books are left in your desk?
That's where he got his access from.
Um,
Yes, and that's where I said, and he hasn't been awake since to have any conversations with.
He has apparently awoken up. He's not in the barracks right now. I don't know where he is, though.
Oh, okay then. Like I said, I got up and caught you all at the dock, so I didn't even know he was awake.
Fine.
I came up the upstairs.
Those books are in there for about 3-4 days now, so which is investigations that.
Yes, he's been asleep for about a week now.
Yeah, but that's the investigations that McSmall carried out, and there's a report in there from the instructor, and basically instructor Demerman, Chief Instructor Demerman said that he basically underlying issues and is two-faced, but
yeah, he apparently can't get a security clearance.
So it's up to you. I'll leave it up to you two. I would suggest maybe not have him in the billet just at the minute. Then if you want to use him and see if
he may have added himself.
Right. Okay. Well, can I leave that with you two? If you have problems, then I'll dive in. But I think it's something you two can manage between. Also, just be diplomatic, of course, and just say security clearance is probably a good one. But you know, if he wants,
that's exactly what it is. Per the Master Chief, he is not to touch any secure documents, and we live and die by secure documents down here.
Absolutely.
You can't be down here. Yeah, that's why everybody I vetted for when I did the first round of clerks went through Master Chief, the instructors, and NID. If any of them went ooh at the sound of your name, you were done. We didn't even move forward.
Okay. So I'll leave that with you then. If any problems, let me know. And I'll deal with him if he's around. But I've not seen him more than twice, I think, in the last week and a half. I think so. I don't think he's around my time. So
Makes you kind of question his every day. He's around during a certain time, but I'm around for a good portion of the day, and I've never seen him awake.
I will be around during the time he normally is tomorrow. Now that he's back, he usually wakes up right about the time Kinsley's pulling back in from the patrol. So I will catch him immediately.
Yeah, just say apologies, and there's a sailor's barracks somewhere, isn't there? Up on the Captain's Hill, up there somewhere.
Right up the way there.
Just make sure you get any keys off him, otherwise you have to just change the door lock to the billet.
It's that one right there, actually, just right past the Bulldogs on the left.
So, okay, that's fine. Just wanted to touch base on that one. So that's another problem discussed and sorted. And yeah.
Yep. Consider it solved as soon as I get eyes on him.
Perfect. Right, I'll let you go. I'll see you both on Wednesday evening, and yeah, watch the Discord. Yeah, it'll be probably short notice on that meeting. But yeah, if you see Delion, give her a prompt, either here or in there.
Will do,
just to confirm
I can do that
when she can make it. But I think she should be fine for all of it. We can just hit it all at the same time in that meeting before Sunday, the privateer meeting. If anyone turns up for that, right? Okay.
I was just gonna say, if she pulls me in for a personal chat because she likes to catch up with me on how things are going, I'll let her know about the meeting.
Yeah, well, she knows about it. We just need to get confirmation of attendance, so I'm sure she'll be fine with it.
Okay. Yep.
Perfect. Right. Good job. Well done. And I shall see you on Wednesday.
Wonderful evening, sir.
Right, and you all take care.
Wednesday.
See his ship. Let me in. It's empty. There's nothing here. That's fine. That is absolutely amazing. I don't care. There's nothing here because I emptied it out. There's nothing in the tray. Anything on my desk. I can go. I can go. I can go. For review.
Commodore Sir, goodbye, Mr. Meep just arrived as we were running up high command. I believe he's down where Mr. Fairweather is and all them, if you want to talk to him, sir.
Yeah, if you come with me, then just grab the keys, and then I do have to go.
Yes,
because it's extremely late for me.
It's been a very busy day.
Hello, Commodore.
Ah, Mr. Meep, how are we doing?
Good. I
Thank you.
never received keys to the clerk's area.
Ah, yeah, no, yeah, we're going to come and speak to you actually about that, but unfortunately, you know, everyone has to go through a security clearance through HQ, and unfortunately didn't make it. So as far as kind of being part of the PLU billet, that's unfortunately not going to happen in this case. So there'll be no keys.
Understood.
I'm sorry for the bad news. I know he's kind of more than likely looking forward to working here, but we need to take our guidance from head office or HQ, I should say.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand why I wouldn't pass security clearance. I guess they don't trust me or something.
Well, we're not given that information. We obviously have to let HQ
Obviously.
HQ know who's wanting to be on the billet, who's on the billet, and that's constantly under review. They have a lot more information on what they want and who they want and what's going on and all that stuff. And yeah, it's just you know, security is security for a reason. That it's minimal information to those who need, and we don't get access to that information, unfortunately.
That's
so
understandable.
So as far as you know, all I can do is apologies if it's well, more than likely not what you want to hear, of course, but you know, certainly, you know, as far as you know, maybe just doing light work around here, maybe stuff to do, but I think we're kind of on top of most of that at the moment. But you know, if there's any kind of running stuff for materials or whatever, then maybe you can assist there, but it's probably not what you want to do as a full-time job, and say there's not that much left to do now in that respect anyway. But it's wish you luck on what you do to fill your time. But obviously I think there's some voyages due out. Did you go to the Bells? I think the Bells have the Bells not just gone?
I just got back from Voyage with the Admiral, so.
Okay. How did that go?
Uneventful, sadly.
Really?
We were hoping to fight some pirates.
Yeah, you should have come on my voyage. I've just had a scuffle with Arlington in E2. So, well, a couple of hours ago now, but just got back. But yeah, that was my first one of this deployment. I think it's the first one in since last deployment as well, to be honest. So it was quite interesting.
I mean, joining a captain's house might be fun. As like at least a cannoneer or something.
No, absolutely. No. Are you not part of a captain's house?
No.
Yeah, go and look on the board in the parade square. There's obviously the times and availability. Also, we've got 2 new captains now as well. So, medics. Medics are in need, I think, as well. But cannoneers definitely, obviously. Fully trained cannoneer who knows what they're doing is also valuable on any ship. So captain's house is certainly where you should be looking at joining anyway, and it's certainly a good option for you.
Yeah, I was hoping they did have an ops clerk position saying they were open. I'm probably going to resubmit my application to there.
But I know that some captain's houses they have like internal kind of administration as well, so it depends who you go with, how they run the house. I don't tend to do that. Mine's pretty boring in comparison to some houses, you know, in regards to opportunities. So, but it's very rare that I have too many people in mind due to my my work schedule and such. Anyway, but no, go and yeah, definitely go check the captains boards. So we've got 2 new captains now as well, so there's plenty to choose from. See who fits
Yes,
around your.
I saw the Bad Batch. That's Captain Bloke.
Oh, is that what he's called? I don't know what
Yep,
they've called
that's
their
what he
names.
calls his house.
That's hopefully bad by name, not by nature. But yeah, that's certainly a good place to start. Why is that ship just like
Hello,
been
anybody here?
ditched?
Yes, ran into pirates 19 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I'll
I
let
can't.
you handle this.
Can you hear me, sir?
I'll take my name off
Oh.
one of the screens in the barracks.
I'll go talk to the
Yeah.
sir.
Do you have a key for the billet?
Yes, yeah, they were
Me-
pirating
No, I do
looks
not.
like
I do not have any keys.
Okay, no problem.
The
Indian
barracks
man.
aren't keyed.
right?
It's just a sailor. Okay, that's fine.
In the neighboring grid. C2, right? They were pirating an Indian man, it looked like, right?
You give them the IDs on.
Right? That happened 19 minutes ago. They circled my island first in B3, the northwestern island. One white sail, one black sail, black boats, all spiky. I couldn't get a name; it was too dark on the name. The
One
thing on
black
the back.
sail, one white sail.
Right.
That sounds like
Yeah.
Arlington's ship. I'm sure he had one.
All spiky, and for some reason they were circling my island, right down in B3. So I followed them to try and get the name, but I didn't want to get too close. 'Cause I don't have my sloop today.
Did you see a
And
colour
I
trim?
followed them, and they were going up.
Was there a trim colour? Black.
No, not really.
Okay.
Nothing I could be assured of. I just know black and spiky, right? Big 4.5 castle. So after they circled my island, they went across. They hugged the shimmer south of here in B3. You know, just outside Navy waters B2, and they went over, and I followed them to C2, and I saw them midway up C2 wrong Shatterstone Island. All right. I didn't want to get too close because as I was getting closer to try and get them, you know, in eyeball vision detail, they broke off of that and started to turn towards me. So I came back here. That was about 19 minutes ago.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do about it just now. I've got. We just had a patrol come back in, but there's 2 ships just gone out literally as well. So time we get anything out there, it's going to be another 15-20 minutes probably anyway. By the time we're gone. If you've got a couple of minutes, if we give you a book, can you just put some bullet points into a book, just the locations and what you remember, and then we can at least just get that.
I can
set
try,
up.
but when I look into books, I tend to get the narcolepsy.
Okay, man. To say I literally have to go, so it's not me having slopey shoulders. If you can just annotate if the gentleman has issues opening books.
It's no problem, sir. I just thought y'all might want to know. So
No,
decided-
absolutely, yeah. We won't send a ship out for that because they'll be gone by now. But Weathers, he has issues with opening books. If he annotates, you can just like take bullet points and just get that up to NID.
Okay,
Obviously, reference it here. It'll be a PLU/CI. Yeah, you're civilian, aren't you? Not a privateer.
Yeah, civilian.
Yeah, so it'd be PLU-CIV, then the number.
Yeah.
So civilian, so as you're aware. So just do that and get that up to NID. And afterwards.
I do need a couple things from you. Can I get your name?
I am Sai Majima.
Right, good luck. I'll
your
see
company?
I'll speak to you soon.
Company of one.
Thank you.
Company of one. I'm allied with Miss Tookie. We do Coast Guard.
I should have fished an hour ago. It's like, no. It's always the same. Always the same. What's that called? Would it be weekly? to volume 1. Have a look in the mail. Done. Close the door. Right. Chat, arenos, that food. It's gonna go off. There. If I like stuff myself and die. I've got like a little food barrel. I have. Really? There's nothing in here. Why can't I? Stucco wall. Clone a shelf. It's because there's nothing in there. Tall food bin. Have I got any salt in here? We allow, I don't think we allow food in here. Anyway, I'm sure we'll sort out. Right. Take that off. Off. Take that off. Time for bed. Relax. Right, what a day. What a day. Ugh. Let me find the things I should be looking for. Right. Need a drink. Not had a drink for ages. Thank you very much for hanging out, lurking, chilling, all the follows and the subscriptions. Very much appreciated. The fight was interesting that we had. A little start, maybe one of a few. May step up a little bit of RP shenanigans with Arlington and Smythe. But yeah, Smythe needs to get a replacement ship first. So we'll be doing that. Hopefully chase it up over the weekend. Oh, sorry, over the week. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on late Wednesday night, Thursday night. More than likely, short stream because it will be late. I won't be on until about 11 p.m. UK time. So it'll be a couple of hours at the most. But yeah, and then back over the weekend. So for now, enjoy the rest of your day, evening. Don't see you during the week. Have a good week. Keep safe. Have fun. Play lots of games. Or if you don't,